And I'll greet everybody again. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. My name is Fractal My Mike, and I'm going to be playing Indiana Jones, the Infernal Machine, a little bit more today. I'm just holding up the manual for illustrative purposes. It's been a lot of fun, though. We had a great time yesterday, made a lot of good progress, and I'm looking forward to seeing some more over there. More in that game. Actually, it's been quite fun digging around and like trying to figure out what the game designers were thinking. Some of the levels are not exactly the most intuitive, let's say. Welcome, everybody. It's good to see you. It's great to see you there, Father Axekeeper, Ned That Cat. Good to see you, Killick. Welcome, BNU. I hope you're doing all right. I did not realize that you'd landed yourself in hospital. That's horrible news. Hopefully you're feeling okay. Good to see you, Serpent77. Welcome back as well. That music's too loud. I believe it has not acknowledged my sound adjustment. Yeah, it just doesn't do it. It's a terrible music player. Open source software is great, everybody. Oh my gosh, why is it like this? Anyway, I'm gonna ignore that problem, and I'm just gonna make sure I got my Twitch chat up and running, because it's not right now. Conveniently, or inconveniently, as the case may be. Let me get that chat. There it is. I found the chat. I gotta make my life a little bit easier somehow. I gotta do things that can get set up. There's a lot of like curious little differences between like regular, like Windows-based OBS and Linux OBS, and that learning curve, I'm still not over it apparently. But soon I will be. I can't wait till I'm not talking about Linux problems. I'm sure it'll happen eventually, but man, there's just so many little problems I have to deal with. Just getting things set up for the stream even, and I'm just like, hey, I don't want to talk about this. This is not something I'm that interested in talking about, but I have to talk about it because it's such a problem, or, you know, it's such an inconvenience at the least. Wow. That's a huge life change that you went through, BNU. I'm glad that you're through it and that you're feeling great now. That's good news. Wow. I'm sorry to hear that you had to go through all that. That would have been pretty devastating, I'm sure. I just realized the back of my hair is all messed up. I don't know why. I don't know. Anyway. Oh my gosh. Anyway, hi everybody. Indiana Jones, the Infernal Machine. I don't have any show and tell to start the stream with like I did yesterday. Sorry about that. I was thinking I'd try and get something else interesting to look at, but I don't. I don't have anything else interesting to look at today. I ran out of time to get organized for it. Yeah, still working on improvements around the room as well, and starting to do some planning and stuff for some other events that are coming up later in the year. I'm really bad at like planning ahead for things, and it's always like I always leave it to a last minute sort of situation, and I'd like to not do that if I can this time around. But we'll see. We'll see. Why do you not do what I tell you to do, web browser? Web browsers are great, I like them, but they're also horrible. Anyway. It was okay, but having to watch Swedish TV in the hospital was horrifying. Oh, it was it? Thanks, Nad That Cat. Good to have a bit of positive reinforcement. Thank you. Okay, so I think we should just dive into the game. I don't think we should delay too long, because the more that I put hours into the game, the less game there is left to be in the way of playing other games. And there's other games that we want to play, so...
What are you waiting for? Me to play the game? Shut up!
That's right, Life Forcer, that's right. We've got to dive right in there. Hey, Alfie, good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Good time zone to you too. Life Forcer, I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for the play the game. Giving me permission to just press the button and go ahead and get into it, eh? Let's do it. I gotta stop the music. There we go. Launching that. I did get a recommendation for a music player, but I didn't have time to look into it today. I assume I saved under resume here. That's normally what I do, and it is 12:45 AM today, so that's probably the right save. Yes, that's right. We were in the middle of driving driving a minecart around a circuit. We've made some good progress on this level already, though, so hopefully things will be smooth. Man, Indiana Jones barely moves. His idle animation is almost non-existent. In fact, does he even have an idle? It's very subtle. Like, I'm just trying to pinpoint. There's very little movement. Like, idle animations in most modern games these days, you can see, like, you know, shifting weight between feet and all kinds of stuff, but yeah. Holy crap, Mike's playing the game! I know, crazy, right? Master V, hi, good to see ya. Welcome. The Fractal Mikey action yesterday was awesome, but, we get through the lock puzzle. I don't know, yeah, we did, gosh. I'll try that sentence again. We did unlock the puzzle, and we made it to the next... I guess this is inside that tunnel. We got through the door, and now we're inside the tunnel. I think I just killed a bunch of dudes, if I remember right. Before I actually don't remember what was happening, to be honest, so we'll just catch our bearings. I think the puzzle now is just selecting the right track pathway so that we can go where we want to go. So we got track 4 selected, we got track 5 selected, and then, yeah, I guess going through that middle piece right there, above the 3 and the 2. And then it looks like there's not much selection options to go through, really. Interesting. Is there some other pathway I can take? I'm noticing there is a pathway that I can't see how I would get onto it, actually. Is there a way I can turn around? I wonder. Yeah, I think there's a pathway that the train can't take, which is the one that goes off the top of the map. I don't think the minecart can go that way. Indy's super calm. Yeah, he is. He's super calm. Alright, at least I can still do this. The dodge animations are brilliant. Of course. And they're very useful navigational tools as well. Or, I guess, what's the word I'm looking for here? Transportation is the wrong word. Locomotion. They're great locomotion tools. Also doing good was just thinking about PAX Australia. Nice. Yeah, I'm thinking about PAX Australia a lot lately too. I gotta get onto that. That's one of the things I've really got to start doing proper planning for and get ready. Many a stream in the past have been PAX planning streams. It could happen again. Where are we going? I'm gonna actually walk up the track 5 path now. I think that's what I want to do. I've already kind of walked up there before, but I think things might have changed a little bit since the guys that we killed went through that path. Let me pull out a weapon, actually. How much ammo does this thing have? 95 ammo, apparently.
Yeah, that's it.
Oops. I'm kind of hoping the spiders that were behind me got blown up by a grenade. Man, there's so many spiders around here. This guy dropped grenades. He did.
A grenade.
Okay, there's plenty of spiders down there. Hopefully I don't have to deal with them. A little wasteful to use submachine gun ammo on the spiders. Oh my gosh, there's too many spiders. Run, Indy. Run. Alright, I can see a whippable
I hope this isn't the end of the line.
He ain't gonna whip it? Alright, let's quick save. I'm really worried that Indy's just gonna, like, walk off the edge here. Oh, hang on, he was looking at it. There we go. And there's a spider hanging right above it, too. Look at that spider. It's not coming for me? Weird. Okay. I'll accept that.
This wall looks like it's
Boy,
ready
we're
to
having
crumble.
fun now!
Buddy, no one, good to see you. Oh my, many a snakes.
Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes?
Why did it have to be snakes? Wow, I can see through his head, there's nothing inside. Are they all dead? I wonder if that's like, if Indiana Jones, the fictional character, was real, if he would think, yeah, that's an appropriate response to that many snakes, just firing as many rounds as possible into them. As long as there's no grenades that shoot out spiders. Yeah, that would be a terrifying grenade. That would be a terrifying grenade for sure. I just realized my camera alignment's like really awkward right now. I'm like not really in the frame, weirdly. Let me adjust that. I thought I adjusted this yesterday. I think something's loosened up, and I gotta readjust it again. What's going on? I'm making it worse somehow. Let me go. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. There is something off about it. I think I need to tighten some screws or something on the tripod. If the camera suddenly droops down, you'll know why. Or droops up, I guess. It could go either way. Anyway. You say this as if you haven't shot any snakes before in this adventure. Yeah, I mean, look, it's true, yeah. He's just like, why did it have to be snakes? We've just gone through, like, many snake pits. Excuse me, I just ate dinner, and I'm now trying to suppress hiccups. I gotta hold my breath, I guess. I can't climb these. Okay. What is this thing here? There's a clear death omen right there. So feels like this might be dangerous. Let's actually, why are all these torches lit? It's unusual that all the torches are lit. It's not normal for that to happen. Normally I have to light all the torches. Whoa, let's look at the holes. There's definitely going to be spikes coming out of those holes, right? Let's find out. Can I spot the spikes? I can't quite tell. Definitely seems dangerous. What if I just jump? Just jump right over him. No? What if I scale this pillar? I can't do that? Yeah, it won't let me. I feel like there's certain death about to be applied here. I'm going to try taking it. And I'm going to try backflipping.
Another jewel. Beautiful. Now what?
Alright. The whistle makes it. That was really good. See, I was expecting the spikes to come up, not the platform to go down. There were definitely some spikes. Tighten up the screws, more like tighten up the graphics on level 3. Oh my gosh. Imagine. Yeah, the whistle was good. Agreed. I think whatever this item that I just picked up is what I need to unlock the... Oh, red gem, blue gem? Red gem, blue gem? Ah, freaking spiders, man. Green gem?
What's this?
This is a treasure. That treasure. Yeah, that treasure. That ain't gem. You got no comments about this tunnel. Alright, so we explored this area, we got the blue gem. Now what? What do we do with our gems? I'm gonna try putting them on the pedestal in the location. I'm gonna assume. Hey there, Board Jams. Good evening to you. I trust you are well. Watch this. Hooah! Perfect. Dismount. That's scoring a 10 at the Olympics. And go. Gotta dismount to get some health.
Aha.
A med kit.
A medical kit.
Good to hear you're doing good. So we've got a lot of work to do on this level still, apparently. Like, I wonder if it'll just be a bit quick. Actually, I should explore this room some more. Because I think this might be another gem we need to collect, actually, now that I think about it. Or no, that's an idol we need to collect. That's a treasure. Now, I did notice before, when I was poking around here before, there's like a water pool right there, and I do suspect that I need to get in there via a water pool, and there is a water pool in the room we just came from. So I wonder if that's got something to do with it. Also, where does this lead? Did we ever go this way? I don't remember. Huh. Okay, this is gate 3. Or line number 3. I guess we'll just keep that in mind. See if we can make our way onto line number 3 at some point. Actually, speaking of looking at my inventory, I should probably heal a little bit here with this. There we go. Perfect use of that technology. The healing technology of medicinal herbs. Whoa. Let's get that lighter out. Indiana Bones and the fake of Atlantis. He failed and got doomed in Atlantis. I'm convinced that there's a way to get in this room from here, but it's probably the water path is the correct way. Like, it just looks like I should be able to get through that gap, doesn't it? Like, you should be able to grab that ledge. I'm sure I didn't intend for that to be the pathway, though. Wait, this door's sealed now, isn't it? So is it? Yeah, it's sealed. So I can't really backtrack to that water room. I think that's where we have to go to get this treasure. I just noticed that the walls were still sparking, even though...
That won't... Nope.
Get out here. I'm gonna try sniping that guy. Okay, he took a lot of shots, but he's down. I wonder how... if I should just, like, proceed on cart or on foot. So you're saying we can enter via a duct? I am saying that, yeah. It's not an air duct, though. I don't think I'll be able to recover that gun. It's in an awkward spot. I'll try. Alright, I did it. Nice. Alright. Hey! It's the first time I think that's actually worked for me. It never works. Oh yeah, that's right. This is where we got the oil to loosen up track 4. Okay, and... I guess that's it. Alright, let's get back in the cart. Indie cart, I guess. Oh wait, what's that? A weapon? A grenade? Nice.
A grenade.
Oh, we'd be sick if we landed in the cart. ABC, have you enjoyed some pizza today? Perhaps. Good to see you, mate. They should retool this game in Unreal Engine 5 so it looks the same, but has lots of shader compilation and stutter on the Windows. Oh, that's what we want, right? Just to make it feel like a modern game. That's how you do that these days. Is this Indy 500? Yeah. Oh man, this entire level with the carts reminds me a lot of the long rail segment from Half-Life 1. I kind of don't like that. I forget what the name of it is, that zone is called. It's probably like on a rail or something like that. But yeah, I didn't know. It's fun, like, but I don't always enjoy it. I often feel like I want to skip that section of the game when I go back and play Half-Life 1. You made a pizza and it was tasty? Awesome. I love making pizzas. Alright, I'm gonna try putting these... Oh, there's a man over there. I guess I'll shoot him. That's what Indiana Jones does, right? Indiana Jones and the fate of that man. He ran to hide and then just casually walked back in. Be careful, the Germans don't turn up yelling about minecart. Oh my gosh. Oh! A guy. I wasn't prepared for a guy. Now I am, though. This guy never drops anything. That's the stuff. On the rail, that's what's called. Yeah. And it's like, it's just a little too tedious, and it's like... It's not very fun because it's repetitive, I think. Like, and not in the good way. Like, it's not like a cool game loop that you're cycling through. It's like a poorly designed puzzle, I guess. Like, it's just like an unimaginative puzzle. Which, you know, I shouldn't talk. My puzzles so far haven't been that imaginative. Alright, I see a red door and a green door up there. Maybe that's what the red crystal, green crystal means. Let's save here. We'll put the red crystal in, because that's the one on the left.
That didn't work.
Oh, it didn't work. Let's try the green crystal. Why not? We're here. Oh, it's not even green, it's blue.
If there's a key, that's the wrong one.
If there's a key, that's the wrong one.
That doesn't work.
Sure doesn't work. There's something else I need to do with these crystals then. I thought for sure that would be something to do with it. I do admit I'm still salty about Titan Quest 2 being Unreal Engine 5 and running like crap. Oh, really, BNU? Like, I'm pretty sure there's ways to make Unreal 5 run okay. You just lose a lot of the features that they like to have, right? Like graphical features get reduced. That's my understanding. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, when I see red door, I want to paint it black. Yeah, that's right. I want to paint it black. Thank you, Serpents, for the reference, the musical reference that I understand. It's like one of the few songs that I know. Hi, Herbal Dance. Good to see you. I see a red door and I want to paint it black. Okay, yeah. I must have said something about the red door and that triggered the paint it black references. Question, Mike. When will the redeems for achievements be unlocked and examiner box come back? It's a good question. I need to spend some time on it, and I didn't spend any time on it today. I may spend some time on it later this weekend. But I have a pretty busy day tomorrow. Refraction's going to be so annoyed, because there's another birthday party in my family that I forgot about. This is a new person in the family. So... Refraction's going to be annoyed about that, I'm sure. But, yeah, hopefully tomorrow goes pretty smoothly, and I get some time to work on that problem, but I don't know. I would like to work on the problem. I want to get it sorted out. I'm not sure what I'm looking for at the moment, which is kind of problematic. I think I want to try this room again, actually. I think I want to go in the water. Birthdays in your family are very convenient because my parents were born on the same day. Oh, wow, that is convenient. Were they born on, like, the same year as well? Because that's crazy. I mean, it's cool. Ginger Buddha, good to see you. Good morning. You slept through your alarm? Well, it's great to see you. I hope you're having a good morning. Happy birthday to your house. I mean, to... Yeah, thank you. Yeah. It's like, yeah. I'm not going to talk about it right now, but yes, there is a new family member whose birthday. Did I ever figure out what to do in this room? I don't think I did. I don't think I did anything in here. What am I supposed to do? There's no scaling up there. There's no scaling up there. I can't imagine what I'm actually supposed to do from here. Like, it feels like I'm missing a clue or something in this room, but maybe it's just I'm not supposed to do anything yet. Maybe I'm supposed to get an item or something. Man, I'm so lost. Wow, thank you very much, new legend. I appreciate the support. I hope you're having a great time. I have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk if you would like, or you can jump in the chat and say hello. And I will, I'd be happy to have a chat if you want to. But either way, I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good time hanging out. Feel free to lurk, like I said. Either way, support is very meaningful, and I appreciate it. You're 9 months younger than your wife, ABC. You keep telling her you were made to order. That's actually a good line. I like it. Therefore, you're bespoke, and all flaws are intentional. G'day, Jack. Good to see ya. The adventuring is going good today. I think we're on the cusp of figuring something out. I just don't know what that is yet. There's a green gem up there. That's what I've been trying to achieve. That's where I've been trying to reach. Okay, this is actually a clue. Well, it's not so much a clue as it is like confirmation that I am supposed to figure something out in this water area. What I'm supposed to figure out, I don't know. I don't think it's flooding. It might be flooding, but I don't think it's flooding. What we have to do. Is there something around this statue that I can trigger? I don't see anything. I'll look around the other side here. 1 year and 1 day older than your wife. That's actually pretty cool as well, to share close birthdays. My wife and I, our birthdays are same year, but they're not that close. We're like, I'm June 1st and she is August 25th. We got married July 25th in between our birthdays. It does make it easy to remember her birthday too, yeah. Yeah, I bet it would. It's like, oh, it's your birthday tomorrow. Oh, wait. You're 1 day older. Yeah. Wait, you're 1 year and 1 day older. So yeah, it's your birthday and then hers. Yeah, that would make it a lot easier. Let's see. Is there anything I can learn from this pathway? I don't think there is. I think I've done this before, but I'm just going to do it anyway. Oh, it's this room again? Okay. Have I got any method of going this way? And what would I achieve if I did? I don't even know where I am. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Thank you for the happy belated birthday to my wife. Appreciate that. Be careful sharing this kind of information. You never know where you leave your password recovery question. Yeah, I don't use any dates or anything like that for password recoveries. I just use my middle name. I'm joking. I don't do that. Oh, I forgot to duck. Damn it! It hurts so much. Like, he loses a lot of health when he does that. Now I'm blaming it on him, of course. It's not my fault that he bumped his head. Yeah, that's what I do as well, ABC. It's exactly what I do. Those exact numbers and letters and symbols is what I do. No. But yeah. Exactly. I just, like... I can't stand that security questions became a thing. It's like, oh, you've got a password that you can't remember. What's the best way to make it? We'll just use the things that you're not supposed to use as your password, and we'll allow those to be the answers to these questions, and therefore make your accounts so insecure. It's the dumbest idea. I actually don't understand how it's still a thing. Like, it's so obviously the wrong approach to security. Like, I don't know. Is Indian Disney? Yeah, basically, we're on a Disney ride at the moment. We're trying to figure out how to get to the next area, I guess. So I guess if I flip track 1 or route 1.
Oh boy, we're having fun now.
We are indeed having fun. Anyone breaking into your account is going to be sorely disappointed. Hi, Zaku. How are you going today? I hope you're having a good day. Okay, so let's just investigate this thing here. So, all right, so we've got gate 1 leading to gate 4, which is then leading toward gate 5. If we flip gate 5, we'll die, so we don't want to do that. Then we sail through that zone. We end up going right around the top there. Okay, so we could flip gate 1 and maybe see something slightly different. That basically just does a smaller loop, though. I don't think we really want that small of a loop, to be honest. So maybe we flip gate 4. And we ride down line number... we'll flip 4 and 2, and we'll ride that line and see if there's anything else we were missing on 4 and 2. Although I'm pretty sure, like, we took a lot of effort to flip that, so maybe we don't want to do that. Let's try flipping 1. And we'll see what's going on that way for a minute. We'll do one loop on that. So what I'm actually interested in, though, is you can see, like, where 1 joins a track. If you follow that backwards, it goes off the map. And I wonder what that's about. I can't remember. Like, maybe that's the way we first came in to the path, I guess, maybe. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. That's probably where we first entered this track. So that's probably not that interesting, actually, now that I think about it. There must be something I've missed. Let's just take a ride on the minecart. We'll do a little bit of exploration. We have to take the minecart because the doors won't open without the minecart. It's like the whole thing, the whole gimmick of this map. You have to be on the minecart so you can navigate it. G'day. Oh gosh, sorry, I choked on my words. G'day, Deluxe Paint Tim. Good to see you. Even the alien queen is a Disney princess. I suppose so. Hadn't thought of it that way. I hate the what's your favorite movie one. My favorite movie changed, and you couldn't remember what you said was 10 years ago. Had to go down to the bank and sort things out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, just use a password manager and just like store your security question answers in that. And I guess if you want to be technical, then like you could maybe use a separate offline password storage for that. That you know, and that way, you know, you can always recover it. I'm trying to pull out my lighter while it's on this minecart so I can see more. Yeah, okay, so this is really uninteresting.
That won't work. That won't work. Nope. That won't work.
Dang it, I really want to explore that room, but I decided too late that I want to explore the room. Have new Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta for PS5? Oh, nice. I still haven't picked up a PS4. Normally what I do, I actually haven't done it in a while. Normally what I do is like go looking around to see what people are throwing out. Because often people will throw out old consoles and I can just pick them up and repair them. So like hard rubbish time, which is a thing that happens around here in Victoria. Like people will use electronics and stuff out in the garbage. And so often I'll see like a computer or a console in it and I'll pick one up and fix it and then, you know, sweet, get a free thing. But I haven't seen that happening with the PS4 at all. Like, I haven't seen any. The other option is going to the recycling center and buying them from them. They, you know, they will also pick them up and use them at the recycling. You can buy them at the recycling center for, you know, like $5 or something. Often they don't work when you get them at the recycling center, though. So you still have to do the repairs anyway. Everything for PS5 is either a sequel or a remake, huh? PS4 still getting new releases? Yeah, I think so. I think what's happened is that, like, the technology has not progressed far enough for the graphical fidelity to be interesting enough of a compulsion. Not a compelling enough argument to buy a new thing, really. Except for in, I guess, the PC world, if you've got money to burn, you can buy, like, a 5090. Yeah, I just think people aren't ditching them. That's exactly right, ABC. I think the market's shifted a little bit. People are keeping consoles for even longer. I think the PS3 had a really long lifetime too, and that was like unusually long, PS3. So, yeah, I guess that era, like, it's just, yeah, it's going to keep going. They do what they can to refresh the consoles, giving them more, you know, more memory or more whatever features, but yeah, it's an interesting state. It's an interesting time. A lot of people are keeping their PS4 to keep playing Fortnite and Warzone. That's interesting, yeah. Alright, so Gate 1 is uninteresting, so let's not bother with that anymore. We'll flip Gate 4 and 2, I guess? Hang on, let's think about this. What can I flip to make the track different? 5 would kill me, so no point in doing that. So yeah, I guess we've got to do 4 and then 2 and then 3. Maybe we just like undo them all. We'll do the longest loop. And then we'll just like do 3 to whatever. We'll like, you know, change them a little bit. There we go. It's good to see you, Jiggy, as well, by the way. No need to spend $600. Keep playing your game on a new machine. Exactly. Even on PC, difference between a 5090 and a 4080 are far below reasonable for the asking price. Those 10 FPSs, just not worth it. Yeah, I agree. And I'm still running 1080p monitors, and I did say when I bought these, like, there's a good chance I'll decide that I want to upgrade to, like, you know, QHD or something like that. But, like, it's fine for now. I can see myself probably upgrading them to higher resolution monitors, but I'm not that desperate to make the move right now. Console friends didn't bother with the Switch 2 because just no price incremental upgrade. Yeah, I noticed that as well. I was considering getting one, but I have decided not to for now. My son was asking if I was going to get one. I said, I don't know. He's like, well, we can play games together. And that's probably the most compelling argument is like, oh, maybe if we want to play Switch games together, I could get a Switch 2, but I don't know. Like upgrading triple 8K monitors, I think that would be a problem. But yeah, I don't know. Gotta keep an eye out for new and interesting things to investigate. Pretty sure I already investigated this room, and there was a treasure behind the pillar over the side there. But I don't know if I really looked around the room very well. There's not much to see though, so we didn't miss much. Oh, also we had to repair that, so yeah. Already explored this room pretty well, I think. Complaints about the color fringing on text don't excite you. Oh, so you 1440p, 27-inch, very much. You like it, but you've been tempted to go OLED. Oh, okay, yeah, OLED, right. I do find OLED to be a very compelling argument, actually, for another monitor upgrade. Oh, there's a lot of spiders in this tunnel. I can't get into first-person mode in here? Okay. Oh, it's a skeleton. I thought it was a spider and I was about to panic. Just want to see what's up with this room. Oh, okay. This is like below that area that I was like doing the whole jumping puzzle when we collected the... I guess it was the blue gem. Oh, there's a spider right there. What am I doing? Anything to explore here? Doesn't really appear to be anything here. Sorry, I might have missed some chat. I'll try and catch up. Yeah, okay. There's not much to see. I'll try catching up on the chat now. Sorry, I'll pause the game so I can actually see. I'll have to scroll the mouse. Let me open up this menu so I can move the mouse. There we go. Oh, I didn't miss too much, actually. Good. Statistically, a lot of games that have the most time and money spent on them are literally the exact same games over the past 5 to 10 years. Interesting. Interesting. Steven, you don't think that the human eye can spot the difference between 2K and 4K? Yeah, so I've only got like 1080p monitors. I can see the difference with a higher resolution monitor. I'm sure I could detect that difference. But beyond that, I'm not sure. Like, if I go one more step up, I think that would be fine. It's also the size of the monitors I have a problem with. I don't really want 27-inch monitors. So, I gotta find something that's, like, about the size that I've got that's higher resolution, which is always annoying and hard to do. And they keep on changing it, and the size of monitors has slowly crept higher and higher. I used to go with 19-inch monitors, and now I think I'm on 24-inch monitors. Being forced with upgrades over time in that. So the effective resolution has actually gone down for me in terms of, like, you know, the distance from the monitor and the size of the pixels, like pixels per, I guess, I don't know what the cones are.
Yay!
I guess cones in my
Yay!
eyes. Something like that.
Gosh.
Grognak,
Yay!
g'day, good to see you. Anyway, yeah, so like effectively the resolution's gone down for me because I'm still sticking with 1080p. That's one of the compelling reasons for me to go to a higher resolution.
No! No!
While when at work, we output SD footage
No!
at to a 100-inch 8K TV. It was literally postage stamp size. That's actually hilarious. Yeah, wow. Why did we do that? Why was that happening, ABC? That's crazy. Was it just for fun? Oh man. Sony did make two handhelds. They're making a new one. Yeah, the new handheld market, I think, is where there's gonna be a lot of competition. There's already a lot of competition in the handheld PC market, which is wild. I didn't think that we would live to see that. I think I'm really pleased to see it because something that I kind of desired. As a teenager, I thought it would be awesome to have a handheld PC, and now we've got them, so it's sick. I'm probably going to get one eventually. I kind of want to see if I can, get some kind of usability, like, because it's PC, obviously you can install whatever you want on it, right? So it'd be really interesting. It'd be a compelling argument if it's basically like a laptop, like, you just plug in an external monitor and keyboard, and you've got yourself a portable computer that's fully usable for like actual work as well as gaming while you're on the train or whatever. Something like that would be really interesting. It's quite an interesting development, I guess. Imaginary Exponent, it's good to see. Pixels per solid angle. Is that the terminology? I genuinely don't know what the term is, but yeah, maybe that's it. You were testing your SDI to DisplayPort converter. Oh, I see. Angelus, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Angelus. I hope you're having a good day today. Thank you. Hope you're having a good one. I hope your stream was good. What were you up to today, Angelus? You needed to support 1-to-1 scaling. Oh, okay, that entirely makes sense. Now I get it. It's very funny, though. Handheld PC like a Steam Deck? Yeah, exactly. It's not a PC, it runs Linux. I don't understand what you mean by that. It's the operating system does not define what the system is. That's like saying a Mac is not a PC. It's definitely a personal computer. It's not a game console. Anyway. There was a trend when cell phones were large, then they started to make them smaller, and now they're making them big again. Yeah, they are, and they seem to non-stop growing, right? They're figuring out ways to make them foldable now, which is not something I asked for. I don't think I wanted. Solid angle is the area in a sphere in terms of square radians, so pixels per. Interesting. I like that imaginary exponent. It's not an official unit, though. Okay. Maybe we should make one. And that way, maybe TVs would stop getting ridiculously large, and they'd be like, oh, we've got to make them actually high resolution, and not just, like, larger so we can, yeah, whatever. You know what I mean? You got a bit of a cough? That's no good, Angelus. I'm glad to hear you're otherwise good, though. Let me get you a shout-out. I'm a little distracted here. Shout-out, Angelus. There we go. Yeah, that's interesting. It does, though, Killick. I don't know, like, we'll do a poll. I'm pretty sure that's not the case. I'm pretty sure, let's see, poll. Okay, does the OS define it as define a computer as a PC? Yes, no. 5-minute poll. There you go. Hey, Adventure Josh, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Enjoy a tiny portion of a big box. Thank you. I will. I'll enjoy a tiny portion of a big box. Thank you very much for that, Adventure Josh. Are there other handheld PCs aside from the Steam Deck? Yeah, there are. There's like Asus ROG something, right? I forget what it's called. There's quite a few of them now. Like, there's a small burgeoning market of handheld PCs, some of varying qualities and power. It's an interesting field. I'm genuinely curious, and I may pick one up, I think. Yeah. You're very welcome for the shout out, Angelus. I appreciate the raid. I hope you had a good time. You were playing some Dread X collection, which I don't know, but it sounds fun. It sounds fun. I assume it's like some kind of a horror thing. The ROG Ally, there you go. That runs Windows and all the stores without Linux layers and wrappers. Interesting. the operating system, in what sense? I don't know, like the computer operating system. Um, like is in my I've already said what I think. I won't muddy the poll by saying anything else, but yeah. PC is personal computer by definition, as opposed to mainframe terminal OS doesn't matter. Sorry. Yeah, yeah, I agree. I guess I said I wouldn't say anything on the matter, but that's a fair statement. I'll say that much. Lenovo Legion. Oh, I hadn't seen the Legion Go. I'll have to have a look. ROG's real name is Rodney. That's a good one. Hi, Mini Roach. Good to see us. Smartphone is pretty much a PC. I think they're so close to being a PC. Like, I genuinely think like you're almost there. You're halfway there with those things. Some people might argue like the CPU is what defines it as a PC, and I kind of have to disagree there because there's tons of like 6502 based processors and stuff like that, right? That were used in personal computers in the past, like the Commodore 64 and such. And there's also like the Zilog Z80 processors based ones as well. Like there's a lot of variety. Motorola CPUs. Hi, what's a computer? Hi, Noru. Good to see you. Computer is a person who calculates values as a job. They calculate complex equations. Yeah. I don't know. Steve Jobs and Bill Gates stole the Windows and Apple operating system from Xerox and then accused each other of plagiarism. That's pretty funny. I think the Xerox thing is really interesting. There's a lot of stuff that you can trace back to Xerox, like the mouse, for example. And yeah, the GUI. Although I'm not convinced that they were the first people to come up with the GUIs. Maybe it's that there's a certain kind of windowing GUI that maybe they did. It's weird that Xerox, like the printer company, right, had all this like advanced stuff that they came up with. But yeah. All Acon computers use ARM of some sort. Pretty sure they were personal computers. Yeah, they are. Yeah, so like, an Android-based cell phone with an ARM processor, it's practically a personal computer, but it's not really used the way a personal computer is. It could be, though. If you plugged in, like, you could, like, wireless keyboard, plug in USB-C to a monitor, wireless mouse. I mean, you could use a dock, I guess, to get more inputs and outputs, to make it more of a productivity tool, and then it is practically a personal computer. So, yeah. Anyway, the poll's not over, but I think the answers have spoken for themselves. The OS, 20% of the respondents believe that the OS does define the computer as a PC, and 80% do not. They think that it's a PC if it's a PC. If it's like, I guess it's a usability question, maybe. We could dig deeper on this and do another poll, like what features, but I don't know. I don't even know what I'd write into the poll then. But that's an interesting topic, actually. If somebody wants to like expound a little bit on like what does make a PC, is it like the usability of it? If it's not the operating system, then is it like the usability? I don't think we should get too generic and say like anything with a processor in it that you use as a computer is like, I don't know, like, is your PlayStation a PC? I don't think it is. I think it's a game console. It's, yeah, interesting one. Xerox took us from vague idea of visual interfaces to a specific way to do visual interfaces, including windows, menus, and icons. Yeah, that makes sense. It's interesting, isn't it? The history of OS 2 Warp is quite interesting. I agree. Well, if you don't consider a Steam Deck a PC, does it turn into a PC when you install Windows on it? Oh, that's interesting. I do consider it a PC. I consider it a handheld PC. I didn't actually want to save my game, did I? Maybe I should, though. I'll press F5. There we go. All right, back to the game. I got a little distracted on that, but it is an interesting topic. Yeah. The upshot of all of this, though, like the thing that I'm most interested in pursuing is like the handheld PC concept. Like, it really feels like it's there. You know what else? Like, for probably the last 10 years or so, it's felt like going back to the style of computer that the Commodore 64 is, like the keyboard with integrated computer that you plug into a monitor, is like that concept has been ready to go for a long time. You could pretty much put an entire modern PC build inside of a keyboard that size. Like, I'm kind of keen to try and do that. I'm sure other people have already done it. So I'm kind of keen to try and do that myself. Maybe do my own design of that kind of thing. Oh man, I just hit my head again. That sucks. Lost more health. I'll take a health buff. Hang on. Ridiculous. That was probably a waste, actually. I think I was only yellow. Whatever. Was that a guy ahead? Did I see a guy up there? Can't see past Indiana Jones. Amiga 500? Yeah. I mean, Amiga 500 has almost too much space in it. You could build 2 PCs inside of that. It's huge. The iBread box, yeah, exactly. Trying to remember, like, what was through this area. It's just more head bumps. I really need to find, a clue. I don't know what to do about this water situation. So I can't stop. There's a man here, though. Whoa! Maybe this is what I needed to do. This is definitely what I needed to do. Look at that. We jumped the track and everything. That was exactly what we needed to do. Holy crap. Oh, man. Okay, I'm glad I did that. Oh, we're not in the right place for me to do any changes. This is the wrong room. Gotta go back on the minecart. Commodore 64 was one of the first-person computers. Yeah, it was. It was the world's best selling personal computer as well. I don't know if it still is. Probably is, because the brands have fragmented so much. Never looked into why Park happened. It seemed like one late 60s American companies and companies in general were still doing research too. In that school, Xerox was investing profits into research, and 3, the location was ripe for computing advances. Yeah, that's an interesting era that I don't know much about. Y-Park is known for inventing stuff and wasn't brought to market company politics. That was pretty intense, Grognak, yeah. It was. Like Jobs used to do. It reminds me that hilarious skit Bill Burr did after Jobs died. Have you seen it? I don't know that one, actually. I was trying to keep on the conversation, I missed a bit of it, and now I'm out of the loop. Commodore 64 lands in 82, about a decade into personal computers. It was certainly one of the most successful early computer models. Yeah. People were making homemade personal computers before that as well, so... It was like, and I guess even at the time that the Commodore came out, that's what, like, the Apple II was like, it came from a homebrew sort of thing as well, right? Now the question is, I think I do want to flip track 4 again. I think I do. Because that should take me on the path that I need to go to access something. I think that's what I want. I have to keep an eye out. Once you get microprocessors, personal computers started happening. Yeah, pretty much. Are you keeping up with the Commodore, Mike? I'm barely keeping up with the chat as it is, so I don't think I can say I'm keeping up with the Commodore, unfortunately. Playing track 21. Oh man, it's because I pressed pause. I kind of hate this music player, but I kind of like this music player. It's just like, yeah, I gotta press stop. And then that goes away. Pausing doesn't make that go away. How fun. Maybe I want to track 1 flipped as well. No, I didn't want to track 1 flipped. I didn't. I want to track 4 flipped. Alright, is this the area? I don't remember.
No, it's not safe to get out here.
There's an article on Wired by the engineer that made the first Apple mouse. It literally happened like this. Jobs asked him to make a mouse with a single button, and that he could use on every surface, even on his jeans, and the engineer had to think how to do it. Okay. That's interesting. Apple 1 was a kit, more or less. Many early computers were. Apple 2 was fully assembled board. Early buyers still had to supply a bunch of stuff initially. That's interesting, yeah. I really like Apple IIs. There's a lot of variety in that type of computer. I don't own one. I used to own a couple, but I don't own one at the moment, and I wouldn't mind getting one. Thing is, they've gotten quite expensive in the last decade or two. Sorry, it's kind of, I'm slacking on reading the chat again, sorry. Alright, did this get affected? I can't get out there. I wonder if this area got affected by that bazooka blast. It might have. I'm really not sure, though. I really wish they would use a different texture on the walls, because it's very muddy and it's hard to tell, like, where exactly you're going. But yeah, I wonder if any of this area was impacted by the changes with the bazooka hit. It looks like it was, perhaps.
Ты, иди сюда.
I can hear the Russians. The skit for Bill Burr did on Steve Jobs. I'll have to try and grab that later. I don't want to watch it now because I'll probably get DMCA'd. TRS-80 really surprised Apple by selling a complete product. Like, a TRS-80 was the first computer you could just take home and plug in. TRS-80 was pretty awesome. It has a very good reputation as well, interestingly. Did that guy just say stoy? I don't know what that means.
У тебя нет никакого шанса.
Where'd the other guy go? Oh, there he is. Camera just turned upside down. Man, it is a heartless killer. A cold, heartless killer, man. Seriously. What the heck? Just points the gun and shoots. No remorse at all. Damn. Stoy means stop. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Ma. Never seen a physical Apple II, which is kind of amazing since it's been around from 1979 to late 80s in one form or another. It was not a thing in Europe. Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting.
Morning, sir.
Good morning, Refraction. Welcome. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day, mate. You kind of a flying visit, usual Mother Help Day. Yeah, okay. No worries, man. Good luck with that. I hope it goes smoothly for you. At least these textures are not as confusing as Duke 3D. Duke 3D has some really brilliant design in it, but you're right, it does sometimes have muddied textures that make it a bit confusing. Apple didn't make Europe inroads for a number of reasons. It was pricey and exchange rates were unfavorable at the time. Oh, interesting. Display was built around NTSC. Oh yeah, that tracks. It's weird that it made it here then, because like there was Apple IIs floating around here a lot. I wonder if there was some solution in the Australian market that didn't work in the European market. Hmm. Oh, we're gonna get it. What is this area? Whoa. Okay, this area is sus. It's kind of spooking me a bit, but I'm gonna go in. No comments on these sarcophagi. Okay. Wait till you play the new game. Yeah, I can't wait.
Hey,
I mean, I can wait, but I'm
a
looking
third
forward to it.
gem. Too bad I'll never get a chance to cash it in.
Why won't I? I still don't know why I'm collecting these particular gems, Indy. You could probably spill some beans to help me out with that information. I actually wonder if I get soft locked if I jump to the Oh, that was lucky. I thought I was gonna die. I hadn't saved. The words have fallen out of my brain. Let me see if I can remember it. Oh, right. I wonder if it'll get soft-locked if I explore the other room that I have access to via this pathway. Because the minecart is not in there. So let's find out. I am doing pretty good, thank you, Refraction. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you are as well. Rambo of Archaeologist. He really is, yeah. Indiana Jones.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Complete disregard for human life. Hi, Biogamer. Good to see you. One of the reasons Commodore succeeded in a variety of places, they used a global strategy of manufacturers so they could sell cost effectively in Europe. That makes sense. Yeah. Shotgun, bazooka.
Some more firepower.
Some more firepower. Did I just hear water? I can hear water now. Weird. It's turned into a little jump. That's kind of cool. Alright, I guess I want to go in this water. But I'll read some more chat first. NTSC compatibility of displays varied pretty greatly between different European countries. Oh, I see. Jack Tramiel was really into aggressive cost cutting. For the mid to late 80s, you'd have to get pretty lucky to get a TV that could handle NTSC in Scandinavia. Yeah, we had some interesting problems like that around here too. Whoa, the texture of the water just went up. The texture resolution of the water went up when I jumped in here. Weird. Okay, but I think I know where I am. Yeah, okay, I'm in here. So I still can't get in here? Still can't get through this area? I feel like I should be able to get through this area. No idea why it's playing that music. Oh, you know what? I think I wasn't supposed to discover all the things that I've already done. What, am I stuck on something? Okay. Can I get out of this water? I think I have to backtrack fully. Okay, I have to backtrack fully. No, I'm lost. This way. Get some air. And I guess that answers that question as well, about being soft-locked or not. Apparently it's been confirmed that that 1 in 4 SpongeBob SquarePants fans are actually adults without any kids. I don't know how that can be confirmed, but okay. I believe it. It's a pretty old animated series. so it makes sense that a lot of the fans are old now. Okay, we made it. So I've got the green gem, the red gem, and the blue gem. Is that right? Let me check. Red, blue, green. Yeah, I got RGB. I don't know what to do with it, though. I'm gonna save my game. Feels like the game might crash soon. I'll save, here. There we go. Asionometry did a pretty in-depth piece on East German semiconductor industry. Oh, interesting. There's never been a time when Russia wasn't a relative powerhouse in software, though. I guess things can change. We managed to duck onto them successfully. Can I now... Is there now a pathway through water to get to that zone? Oh, look, another bazooka. Great.
Some more firepower.
Like, there must be, right? There's clearly water there, but I haven't seen a way... Like, the only thing I can think is that the gate that's currently closed, I have to figure out a way to open it. I don't know how I would. I'm really desperate to get this treasure. I want to get as many treasures as possible in the game, obviously. I want to maximize my score. But I don't understand what's going on. Why can't I get through that tunnel? I feel like I definitely should be able to get through there now, but... Also, if I jumped in the water now, would I be soft-locked? Or did I go through a gate? Yeah, this gate here. So how would I get out? Feels like a dangerous proposition, somehow. Oh, I guess I can climb through the wall. I can climb through the wall and get back here. Okay, yeah. So I wouldn't be soft-locked. They thought of everything. I just don't know what to do with the 3 crystals. Like, is there some kind of three crystal situation somewhere around here? East Germany had some success in DRAM manufacture and made an attempt at fancier things like CPUs, but you can't build a leading-edge industry when you're undergoing constant brain drain and being directed from Moscow. Wow. Something on the roof here? It's so dark up there, I guess there's no way to know. Alright, let's try using the gems here.
That didn't work.
That didn't work. What about the other ones? I think we already tried the blue. Let's try the green.
Nope.
Nope. Well, then I don't know. I genuinely have no idea what to do with these gems. Or genuinely, if you want. Although I don't know if that really carries that joke. That pun. I shouldn't even call it a joke. Why does it look like there's something going on in this corner? Up there. I can't really tell. Why does it get dark when I look up? Oh well. I guess we'll never know. Maybe there's something in the other room that I didn't notice. I know I've already been through there a billion times, and I definitely would have noticed by now if there was something in there, but I'm gonna go look anyway. Yeah, there's nothing here. Just a dirt pile. Which we already looted. Where's the button to time out Mike for 10 minutes? You liked that pun, ABC? There's more where that one came from, I assure you. Having been to mines back in the day, certainly I'd be very excited. Really range down. Getting a bit interested in the development of Risk 5. Yeah, me too. I've been very curious about Risk 5. I've been kind of wanting to tinker with it. This seems to be the only viable open computer architecture option. And yeah, ask ABC Mini User about it though. He's given very compelling arguments to me as to why it's probably not going to be a success. It needs to be forked. It needs more optional extensions. I think therein lies the problem, huh? Can I scale these crates and get onto the roof of this building? Maybe I can. I was thinking about this the other day when the guy was up here throwing grenades. I'm like, how did he get up there? Maybe this is how he got up here. And maybe this is how I can gain some new knowledge. Oh, look, it's been written on. Tim Miller. Tim Miller. Your name will go down in history, Tim Miller. Thank you for your contributions.
Some more firepower.
Hello? I swear I saw another grenade here. Okay, it's a little bit over to the right there. The current 800 ones aren't enough. Risk 5 already successful, but not really as a desktop laptop server CPU. Yeah, its usefulness is diminished by its flexibility, perhaps. I guess if they did like a somebody defined a standard, like a Risk 5 desktop computer standard or something like that, or personal computer standard for Risk 5, that could be interesting. For the life of me, I can't figure out why Steve Jobs would wash his feet in the... What? Oh, this must be a reference to the skit, the jokes. I don't know. I haven't got the context for that one. Risk 5 has been getting better at building profiles to target. Oh, okay. Yeah, it would be... yeah, I don't know. We already have ARM, right? ARM's, been around for a while. A lot of people are using it day to day. Risk 5 is very interesting. I'm just curious about it. Like, I kind of want to tinker with it. What's the way to go now? Like, I don't know what to do with these 3 gems I've got. And it's kind of making me annoyed a little bit that I don't know what to do with them. Like, maybe there's something here?
It's not safe to get out here.
I'll just quick save again. Achieving the performance needed to succeed in a laptop form where Risk 5 is now a long journey. Right. Currently useful when you need a core that can do basic init management stuff, but don't want the ARM tax. Right, okay. It's good in FPGAs as a soft core. Okay. Yeah, okay. Quite interesting. He actually did that, washing his feet in the toilet bowl and walk around barefoot. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I remember hearing, like, there's stories about how he didn't, like, use deodorant, and He was kind of basically like a smelly hippie around the office, and people didn't really like him. I remember hearing stories about that. I never looked up to verify any of that information, but I have heard it. Yeah. Poor old Steve Jobs. I mean, he was very successful, obviously, so I guess I can't call him poor old Steve Jobs, but still. Risk 5 is useful in some performance spaces where your problems are embarrassingly paralyzable. Yeah, okay. I guess at a low cost. Paralyzing at a low cost, maybe. I don't even know if that's a valid thought, line of thinking. I just don't know enough, really, at the moment. Imicat, great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for popping in. Alright, let's explore this area. Maybe I haven't looked around here enough. Maybe there's a clue around here somewhere. Doesn't look that way. Maybe if I climb these crates? Hmm. Nothing here. That's right. That's right, Chibi UFO. It does absolutely suck. Having, yeah. I didn't want to bring the mood down, though, you know, Chibi. That's the reason I didn't really, elaborate on that. Whoa! Hey, Rumgroll, thank you very much.
FMM Doom Browse 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 Matty Wiggle.
Thank you very much, Rumgroll, for the 52 months of support. I do appreciate it. And I hope you're having a good day today. I appreciate the support with 52 months of subscription. That's really awesome of you. I think I missed a couple of messages about ARM and Risk. ARM tax has two parts, both of which really matter. One, license fees, and two, ARM is just physically more transistors. Okay. It's probably useful for tightly controlled compute situations. The problem is general desktop, there's no consensus on the minimum instruction set. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Risk 5 is not matured in that direction. You either have to bloated binaries or target the absolute worst implementations with e.g. no vector FPU support. Right. All those Risk 5 extensions cause problems if you don't know what to support. Makes sense. Yeah. Dennis Hopper said in Speed, I'm not mad, rich people are eccentric. How'd they get all the giant boxes in here? Good question. It was a mining operation for a while, so I guess they just did it somehow. Risk 5 on the desktop, if it's going to happen at least 5 years away. Oh man, it's going to be permanently 5 years away. You can't make statements like that. Like it's the year of the Linux desktop, it's the year of the Risk 5 desktop. It'll never really happen, right? Why did it was a German mining operator that brought all of the crates in Imicat. So hopefully that answers your questions about the lore of this mine situation we're in. Well, wasn't that Cleese in Rat Race? Oh man, I don't even know now. No, it's fine, Chibi UFO. It's totally fine. Thank you I appreciate you joining in the conversation, honestly. No big deal. Loved Rat Race up until the end. I tried to watch Rat Race with my kids, and they didn't want to watch it. They demanded I put on a different show. It hadn't even started yet. I was like, "Wait, it's gonna get good," and they didn't let me leave it on. I'm gonna convince them to let me put it on for movie night one day soon, though. It'll happen. Lightning Speed. Before that was 995. Keanu calls him mad or insane, which he replies the aforementioned. Yeah, that makes sense. Did you know there was a computer system that used 3 numbers instead of the binary 2? Yeah, I think I remember hearing something about this, Ma, but I don't remember the context at all. Like, was it theoretical or was it an actual machine? I don't know. The difference engine is an interesting thing as well. A mechanical computer that never got actually built until much later, I guess. definitely won't happen in the next 4 years. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's 5 or more years from now before that would happen. Rat Race 11 out of 10. Actually, a remake. Yeah, a mad world. I learned that last time we talked about Rat Race, which made me actually want to watch Rat Race because I like the original movie. 3D Nintendo 64 Indiana Jones game. It's this game. It's actually this game. The same game. Yeah. Anyway, let me. Actually, I am going to save my game. Yeah. There we go. All right. Good. So where do we go? What do I do with 3 gems? Okay, it can't have anything to do with this, can it? I can't imagine what it would have to do with this area. I'm genuinely confused and lost. I don't really know what I'm doing around here anymore. I'm just riding the minecart around going like, what do I do? I don't know. What do I do? I don't know. And that's just, I'm in a cycle of that at the moment. It feels very unfulfilling. Probably doesn't help that I sort of chopped the level in half by taking a break from it last night instead of finishing it last night. Give away to someone else so they could investigate making RISC-V CPU module for their modular laptop. Oh, that's interesting, being new. I like trains we have. This is a train. It's basically a train. Yeah, genuinely confused about this zone. This is the newest area that opened up. I'm gonna explore it a little bit more, I think. But before I do that, I'm just gonna look around here a tiny bit. I wonder if there's like a weak wall over here that I didn't notice. No. There is not. I gotta go in the water. It's so obvious that Indy could fit between these bars. I don't know why he doesn't. Unavailable, 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 unavailable. Everything's unavailable. Can't do anything underwater. Okay, that's not it. That ain't the solution. I'll just swim right past that. It seems like I'm supposed to figure out a way through there, but I don't know how. Oof, I thought I was going to fall right back in the water there. Yeah, he could totally fit through the bars, Chibi. I agree. just turn to your side, Indy. That's all you gotta do. A crumbling wall. If you found a baked chicken behind a crumbling wall, would you eat it? I guess I would. I mean, you know, we've got a whip already, so wall meat is pretty much on the menu, I think. Yeah, I'm getting a little frustrated, honestly. I don't know what to do. I guess I'll just keep riding the minecart around until I find something I can do. Had you used Plan 9 Shell recently? You've never been more infuriated? At least the Herd project has. good intentions. Plan 9 was just want to make the world sad. Sorry to hear that. This is a Tomb Raider hack, not an original game. This is an original game. This is called... Hang on. I think you could argue that the design is a response to... let me pause the game here. We'll take a look. This is Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine. It came out in '99, I believe. Let's check the... Do we have a release date? A copyright date? Something like that on the box? I can't see one. I believe it's 99. Windows 95 and 98, and the Commodore... I keep saying Commodore. The Nintendo 64 as well. Yeah, it's an entire real video game. And it's cool. So there you go. Not the coconut, but a coconut. Well, that works for me. So yeah, it's got a manual, it's got all the controls listed, and you know, everything's here. An entire real video game. Hope this version's less glitchy than the Nintendo 64 version. It might be. I wouldn't be surprised if it is less glitchy, honestly. Like to think I would, but then again, if there was chicken behind a wall, animals would probably find it before you do. Yeah, probably. I dream of a system with herd, kernel, plan 9 shell, and original vanilla VI, totally hack-proof, as no one could use it. It would be so alien, even an Independence Day guy couldn't break in. Nice. Yeah, it is exactly in that era. It is that era coconut. Yeah, absolutely. It probably even says it somewhere in the manual, like, you know, 3DFX and whatever. It has like the requires 3D accelerator on the box. I don't know if you can see that in the camera there below me, but yeah, it requires 3D accelerator. All right. I don't know what to do. I'm pretty much... I've got 3 crystals and I don't know what to do with them. I have not seen a single thing like, oh, it's obvious that I need to put them here. I'm actually super confused about what I'm supposed to do. I guess I'll just change the tracks again and see if we can find some other information or maybe a pedestal that I can put them on. I don't know. So let's take a look at the track current configuration. So if I flip 3 and 4, I think that would be a path that I haven't traveled in a while. So maybe that's the... Yeah, let's do 3 and 4 here. Yeah, it is super vague, I agree, Chibi. LucasArts games had such quality art design in the manuals and packaging. They did, yeah. I think Sierra really did rival them, though. But yeah, LucasArts had super high quality production value, for sure. In terms of the game design for this particular game, I feel like it's trying its best to acknowledge, you know, Indiana Jones' past media, whilst trying to engage, like, the Tomb Raider effect at the same time. It must be a challenge to design this game for them. I think LucasArts probably looked at Tomb Raider and thought, oh my gosh, they've eaten our lunch, like, we should have done this, why didn't we do it, sort of thing, you know. And this is like a reaction to that. Ducked all of them that time. It's like first time ever. Amazing what you can do when you don't read chat for a minute. We're going this way this time. Okay, that entire path. Oh, come on! The entire path I have no control over Indy, so I couldn't stop the cart during that path. That's frustrating. I don't know. Maybe I'm ready for a hint. The first hint of the game. Oh man, I don't know. Wait, don't I normally? Hang on. Am I going? No, I'm not. Okay. Oh, I missed some chat. Sorry about that. ScumVM announced. Hey, Expensive, great to see you. Testing for what? ScumVM have ported Penumbra Overture? That is a strange leap of... Yeah, indeed. That is a strange leap for them. And what they can run, but you're here for it? Yeah. Wow. I mean, they basically just re-implement games in ScumVM. They're just like, oh, we'll just re-implement the entire engine. Reverse engineer it and re-implement it. So, you know, good on them, I guess. GG on the docking. Thank you, Chibi. It's finally happened. I just had to stop reading chat. Alright, so that didn't achieve anything. I'll stop here again and we'll try it. We'll try once more. Dr. Jones. Alright. So we've just gone that way on path 3, which was useless, didn't really give us anything. I don't know, we could flip, I guess, path 2, although I think we've already done that, so... I'm genuinely out of ideas. There must be something I've missed, though. Like, why do I need these 3 gems? I don't know why I need the 3 gems. I just know that I've got the 3 gems. No idea what they're for. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I need to ask for some help. Great Circle made wise choice not to take Tomb Raider Uncharted. Oh, interesting. I'm looking more forward to playing it now that you've said that single statement. I was already interested to play it because I like Indiana Jones. But yeah, that's interesting. I'm even more curious to check it out now. Wait. Was there something down here that was interesting? I totally forgot about this zone. Was there anything interesting over here? Like, I don't know. I feel like I've just run on a path that we've actually ridden along a few times, so maybe I should go back. Explore the room. the temple-ish room. Nothing here, huh?
I can't open it.
What is the point of this area? I remember there was a bunch of snakes down here and stuff, but I don't really remember what else came of it. Eat gem. That's it. Eat gem. Lick gem. Great Circle is something I want to play, though. I remember when I learned about Great Circle, I was a bit confused, because Dial of Destiny and Great Circle, just in my brain, were the same thing. I was like, oh, do they make a video game out of the movie? I haven't seen an Indiana Jones game like that before, like, in a while, so... I wasn't really sure if I was interested. But they're not the same thing. They're actually different. Hang on a second. I think I might have just seen something, but I might be imagining it. Oh, yeah, no. It's totally not interesting at all. I saw the ledge that I just climbed up not long ago. Anything in this room that I need to observe? No. Nope, there's not. Thought ScumVM was going to have separate software for running crime games, but apparently they just added that to the same package, and not something completely different. Yeah, I think they're just like a one-stop shop for running on everything. It's not like MAME is for arcade. Great Circle's really good. I'm very interested in trying it out. The question is if I would stream it or not, I think. And I don't know if I would. Okay. Yep, I've definitely already explored this area, so I'm not sure what I'm going to get out of it if I probably need to take a hint. I really don't want to, but I kind of at a point now where I feel I've exhausted my options, and there's obviously something I'm not thinking about properly. Gaming rig isn't strong enough for Great Circle. Luckily you have a backup PS5. Nice. It's pretty good to have a backup PS5. Great Circle is a great movie, and it seems to be quite a good game too. Great Circling? The Dial of Circling. Hold on a second. What the hell? Can I scale up this thing on the side here, or what? No, I don't think I can. I'm pretty sure there was nothing over there. That's where I got one of the gems, and I'm pretty sure there was nothing else over there. It was, like, very uninteresting other than the gem that we collected. Indy Jonies in the Grady Circle. Crouch. Maybe I need to flip too. Kind of got my head on it, but didn't count. That's lucky. Up to 2. We're going to do that 3 times again. Nothing here. Yeah, I'll flip 2 and see if that helps. I don't know. I'm basically ready to give up and just look at a guide. I think I did look at a guide on an earlier level, actually, so maybe that's okay. When I was playing it on Windows, I think I looked at a guide, because I just had this vague recollection of looking at a guide while and it turned out, like, the thing was, like, something I kind of knew about, but it just wasn't, I didn't do it right or something like that. I can't really remember. I'm pretty sure I looked at it on stream for a minute. The game is like a movie. You have not seen the Dial of Destiny. I liked Dial of Destiny. I enjoyed watching it. You know, I know it's not for everyone as well, though. Alright, I didn't flip 2 yet. Let me flip 2. If this doesn't lead to anything, which it won't, because I've already done this, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I might as well just flip 4 as well, right? Because 2 and 4 being flipped would take me to the same time. So yeah, I think we're done. I think I need to look at a guide for this level and figure out what I need to do with the gems. Call your bathroom, scale the Dial of Destiny. Is the Destiny like what you're allowed to eat for dinner? That's a good one. I like it. The Dial of Destiny. Oh man. I should at some point watch Dial of Destiny 2, not just got to it yet. Just haven't got to it yet. Yeah. Hello, Tater Shovel. Great to have you here. Thanks for joining us. There's nothing in here. Oh, I got zapped. I didn't take any health, as far as I can tell. It really does seem like there should be something. go. Let's go through this path. You know what? I'm just not quite sure, but I'm going to back it up here. I'm going to back up the truck.
That won't work.
I can't get out here. Let's try getting out here. Alright. Now, what the heck is going on? Maybe, just maybe, there's something through this pathway. I'm pretty sure this is just where I got one of the gems from her, and I don't remember there being, like, a pedestal or an arrangement of any kind. But, I don't know. Maybe I'll just give this one more explore through, and we'll see. Played this game way back in the day. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is my first playthrough of it, and I'm having a good time, but man, it's... I don't know, sometimes I find the navigation quite frustrating, and just figuring out what to do on the maps quite frustrating. Especially coming from, like, the very well-designed adventure games to this has been a bit challenging. The Infernal Machine is what I call the fridge, since it's where all the destiny comes from. Alright, does this block my path? It may yeah, it may do so. Okay. And can I get into push mode? No, I cannot. Alright, so that's pretty much blocked. No point in trying to go back that way. I feel like I might not be able to make this jump, but I'll try. Oh, I made it perfectly. What a legend. Alright. We did it. Can you even use a shovel in this? Yeah, I think we have used a shovel, but I don't... It's been a while if we did use it, so I don't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure we used a shovel at some point. Oh well, at least I tried. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to look up again. I don't know what to do. Why have they made collecting 3 gems this challenging puzzle, but then I don't know what to do with them? It's gotta be something stupid obvious though, right? Like, and it probably is in this room. It's not this room, the next, the other room. What's that other room? You know, the one with the toll room. This room, this area. It's gotta be something to do with this area. It absolutely has to be. It's the only, like...
It doesn't appear as any more coal
it's
can be broken off.
It's a major set piece in here. Hey there, Pumpkin Pieman. Good to see you. No more coal. We just ran out. Can't even get any. Atreides, great to see you. Indy's going okay today. How are you? Go to the place and do the thing. Alright, what's the thing?
I gotta go to the bathroom.
You tell me, Atreides. I'll give you a chance. You can tell me what to do. Because I got no freaking clue. Whatsoever. And I've tried. Believe me, I've tried. This has to be to do with it, but I just... Like, none of the gems work. As a key.
If there's a key, that's the wrong one.
Yeah, if there's a key, that's the wrong one. I don't know what to do. Can I just use it, like, here? No. Oh, yeah, you know, the room with the stuff. You mean this room? Yeah. This is the only room with the stuff that I can think of. I've tried all the other rooms with the stuff that I can think of. Remember this level was confusing? Yeah, there's been a couple of confusing levels so far for me. Imagine if Indy could climb this. That'd be sick. The stuff room? Right, yeah. The room with the stuff. The stuff room. Makes sense. An archaeologist doesn't need a shovel. But where's the Indiana Jones scene where he clears dust away from an item for 6 hours with a really tiny brush? I mean, that's not even... They don't even do that in the movies. They cut that bit out. for obvious reasons. Curious if there was anything more in this room. Yeah, I'm really curious if there's anything more in this room, but I haven't found it if there is. It's quite annoying. Look at this. A red door, a green door, and what I imagine is a blue door up the top there. Yeah, a blue door. So I've got a red door, a green door, and a blue door. I've got a red crystal, a green crystal, and a blue crystal. I have no idea how to get up there, though. Am I just dumb? Am I supposed to use a whip on something? I feel so dumb. Like, there's gotta be a ladder or something, like... And it's very clear that I'm supposed to find some kind of an object. Alright, what I think is there's an object that I have not found that I'm supposed to place...
The Enrichment Center regrets to inform you that this next test is impossible.
Impossible? Dang it.
Well, well, look at this.
What does that mean?
This might be important.
God damn it, Indy. I thought I was achieving something.
Well, well, look at this.
Dang it.
Secrets.
Mike Wadd archaeologizing the hell out of those pyramids with a rocket launcher. Oh yeah, I was, it's true. No, we got time for brushes. Yeah, we just gotta use rocket launchers to clear the dust.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Did you go through the waterfall? There's no waterfall on this level yet. I don't think. Oh, was. Yeah, that makes sense, X-Men. So sorry, I read it literally. What items do you have? I have a lighter, a chalk, an Ergon's part, a Tacklit's part, an Azrim's part, a green gem, a blue gem, and a red gem.
Have you thought of blobbling the blah blah blah?
I've tried blobbling the blah blah blah. It didn't blobble anything. It'd be nice to have a new point-and-click indie like Last Crusade or Fate of Atlantis. It would be nice, actually, Oval. It would be. I know there's been a few indie, what do you call it, like fan game attempts. I don't know if any of them have actually come out, though. Hopefully one of them does. Can you push boxes? You can push boxes in this video game. Yeah, you can. Something I hadn't thought of, actually, in this room, but there are these ones here. Indy does not assume the position of pushing, though, when I press the appropriate button. This thing here, in theory, I should be able to use this tool and fly on it, but it don't work, so... Because he has not extended his right arm. I need to get him to extend his right arm. Yeah. There was an indie point and click called Iron Phoenix that LucasArts had in the works, but it was cancelled. Oh, that's sad. Nice Gravis gamepad. Nice Gravis gamepad there. Look up to Indy's left. Wasn't there something whippable on the on the rasters? Whippable? I don't see any whippable surfaces.
Oh, you can use a Gravis gamepad? Oh, you can use a Gravis gamepad? Holy crap!
Very nice.
Oh, you can use a Gravis gamepad?
Oh boy. Gravis gamepads are pretty great, except for the part where they don't work very well. They're thematically great. What was that, Indy? Why is there a hole down here? 'Cause there's a treasure. I'm glad I found this treasure. Even if it won't progress the game.
Look what I found.
One step closer to a perfect IQ. For this level, at least. The ship has already sailed for perfect IQ for the whole game. Great as long as you don't want to seriously use it. Yeah, exactly. I like it when you can use them for emulators. Yeah, that can be fun too. Speaking of, have you made any progress on the arcade stick? Yeah, I got some new filaments. That's about all I've done, though. I realized I have to redo a lot of the 3D modeling that I did, because it was actually not... I hadn't got the dimensions quite right. And I also realized, like, the shape of... the size of it wasn't going to be really very comfortable for me to use, so I decided to go back to the drawing board on it and just clean it up a bit. Haven't actually had time to do that. Also, I kind of want to use like a real CAD software, because modeling it in Blender kind of sucks. Blender's not really designed for doing CAD for that kind of stuff, so when I'm trying to do something by dimensions and I just have, like, Blender doesn't really like working by dimensions like that. Excuse me, like that. I even installed a CAD plugin for Blender, but it's not very good. An extension, whatever it's called. Yes, Serpents. I'll take that hint. If you've got one, I'll take it. Thanks for asking, Brocknack, though. It's good to keep that, good to keep me accountable on it, because I do want to finish it soon. Another question. If you have a splitting track, you know, if you go past the join and go backwards, you can take the other path. That may be why you're missing the waterfall. I've tried that and it wasn't true. I've tried that and it wasn't true, trainees. Was there an area you have to walk or climb on crates that were in water? Walk or climb on crates that were in water? No, I don't think I've seen that. Have to pull the levers in the building to adjust the tracks. Yeah, you do. There have been some paths I couldn't figure out how to get on, though. And maybe there's some that you can backtrack on and that does take you to the other path, but... like, maybe this one's one of them. I don't know. I need a UI here light on this thing, because I actually don't know where I am. Train Sim World next? No, I actually, this is probably making me further away from wanting to try something like that than I was before I started. I don't know, this is very annoying at this point. I guess I'll unturn 2. We'll try that. Oh, and 4, because that won't make a difference right now. There we go. Okay, wait. Pile of wood planks in front of metal door. If you go forward so the door opens and go backwards, you take second track. Track levers 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 5. This does not make sense to me. Do you mean pushed forward or pulled back? If I push 2, 3, and 5 forward, it doesn't make a loop that connects them.
I better not do that.
I'm also not allowed to do that. So I guess you want me to invert that then. So I'll push this and pull the other 2. But that doesn't make any sense either, because 3 and 2 are after 4. But I'll do it anyway. And also 1. Oh, so 2, 3, and 5 should be forward? I can't put 5 forward. Wait, what's forward mean? Oh, gosh. I meant forward is towards the wall. Do you mean forward as in it's towards me? This is... This is... Need the terminology different. But yeah, if you look at the map, it doesn't make sense, right? Okay, away from me. Okay, so let me just do it, and then I'll look at the map and see if I can figure out if it makes sense. Yeah, it already doesn't make sense. Oh, but if 4 is towards me, and 2, 3, and 5 are away from me. Yeah, okay. Oh, no, wait. 5 has to be towards me. I can't make 5 away from me, but it doesn't matter anyway. Mike was already confused. Yeah, I'm already confused. I don't think it's Atreides' fault or anybody else in chat. All right, so let me just observe the map. Okay, so we go through 1, then we go through 4, then we turn at 2.
I can figure out alien technologies, turn the power on, work the tram system, adjust the light bridge lenses, repair broken door control panels, and even resurrect one dead scientist.
Yeah.
But no, I'd never understand your work.
Yeah, exactly. Makes sense to me. Pile of planks on the right in front of a metal door. Probably. I'm just going to ride the tracks and see if I can find something like that, okay? Do you mean like this? This pile of planks? Or that pile of planks? Like this area? This is all too confusing for me. Like that, but not this area. Okay, cool. Well, we'll just see. We'll just see what we can find. I'll go for a ride and find out. Duck. There's a piece of wood. It wasn't in front of the door. Here? There's a pile of wood there. It's not exactly right. It's kind of pile of wood, though, is it? Backtrack here? Doesn't match the description. This one. This was the room that I was really sus about, so this makes sense that I might need to do something here. This is the only door that I was able to back through. All the other doors don't let you back through them. All right, great. I can take it from here. Thank you very much. I'll increment the hint counter because that definitely helped. Yay! Yay! Oh my gosh! Yay! Woohoo! No Russians in here either. Oh boy, we're having fun now! I better save. There we go. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. This looks pretty easy. Just gonna jump on some things. Oh, okay, the clipping's not great. Oh, look, there's an underwater crate or two as well. Wait a second. Oh, we're on the other side of this zone. Let me get the treasure that I saw. Ah! Right into the ledge. Ah, some treasure. Now what? I better go get some oxygen before I drown. Alright. If his Indiana Jones and the Iron Phoenix has been made into a comic. Oh, interesting. Alright, let's see. I just want to, like, basically jump these things. It looks like it should be straightforward, but like, maybe it's not. Yeah, okay, a little bit of clipping. A little whippable surface I can see from that flying... I want to say duck. I'm going to say it's a duck that's whippable. Okay, we're through the waterfall. Cutscene. Okay, that's interesting. It's a red eye.
Now what? A strange key.
Okay, it's a strange key, and it's even got a sign of the thing that we needed to know. Red eye, not making progress. That's right.
Save!
Oh, I just did. Thank you very much, Serpent. Okay, I did a run up and jump instead of a standing jump. That was an accident, though. I meant to do a standing jump. Okay, there's no more behind the waterfall section. Oh, look, another gem or something. Give me that. Yeah.
Hold on, Dave!
Let's see, how many treasures have we got? 9 out of 10 treasures. Oh, man. It could be another perfection. Okay, let's go right. Huh, what the? What? Is this the same place or a different place? Oh, it's a different place. Oh! Oh, finally! This treasure that I've been trying to get for ages!
Aha.
The 10th treasure.
An idol.
Take that! We got a perfection on our hands here. Alright, nice work. Alright. Yeah, didn't think so. That's perfection. That was a very good dive. Well done, Indiana Jones. Alright, where do we go, though? I can't... Okay, there we go. That's the way out. Gonna take a left at Albuquerque. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. I have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk if you would like to. Or you can jump in the chat and say g'day if you would so choose. It's up to you. I do appreciate the support either way, though. Thank you. Okay, can we whip it from here? That's a no. Alright, can we successfully backflip from the edge of this onto the other crate? I'm feeling we'll overshoot, but we'll see. Yeah, massive overshoot. Can I climb out of the water onto the crate, though? No. Left turn comment totally cracked me up. Oh, wow. Thank you. I'm glad that, I'm glad somebody got it there. Into Nico models. Cool. Is that, that means cat, right? Nico is a cat in Japanese. Why can you not climb out of the water, Indiana Jones? This is my my burning question. Climb out. Dang it. Maybe I need to go for a swim. There we go, I can climb out here for some reason, but not over there. Strange world. Right, can I make the jump to the other crate? And maybe that's how I can whip the neck of the goose. Whip the neck of the goose does not sound like a safe for work action, but I assure you it is. Okay, it's unwhippable. I really thought maybe it would be whippable. Okay. I'll put it away. And Nekopan is Japanese for cat loaf. I love it. Can you buy cat loaf? Is that like a thing? Or is that like when a cat loafs? That's what it's called. Alright, back on the train again. Oh my gosh, so much train riding in this level. Let's just check. What do we got? We got the unavailable key, the unavailable gems. Yeah, that's all there. Hey, thank you for the gigantified cat loaf. Wow, we're flying. I held down shift and we're like absolutely flying. Okay, that's where we need to be. I can finally hook everything up to the machine. Well, it's not the Infernal machine. I don't think this is the titular Infernal machine, but we must be getting close at some point, right? I think we're about to encounter a new boss soon. It feels like we're due for a new boss. A new boss? Anubis? A new boss? Oh my gosh! Ah, we're gonna fight Anubis next? Holy crap. Anyway. Eye of Horrors?
It's unlocked.
It's unlocked. Thank you for groaning. Oh man. I don't apologize. Oh, come on, climb. Do we red gem this, or do we interact with it regularly?
This might be important.
This might be important. Okay, red gem.
It
There
fits.
It fits. Oh, raise the platform a little bit. This platform doesn't make sense, right? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense because it's assuming that I have access to these scaffolds. Like, the ancient designers assumed that these modern scaffolds would be here, I guess. Is there something useful on that scaffolds? No. Alright. Green gem.
There.
I cannot do that at this time. Hey, he put his hand out. And jump. And this game needs a commando roll, because I would really like to commando roll off the edge here, but I'm going to have to just hang and drop. Alright. Bring out the lofting device. That's probably a little high. Let's go a little lower there. There we go. Wow. Well, that's not what I was trying to do, Indy. A commando roll. It's when you do a tumble. you roll forwards. Sith path move.c, line 136. Velocity is greater than float 0. This is an assertion. So if the velocity is greater than 0, I wonder what velocity we're talking about here. I don't know. Only a Sith believes in path move absolutes. Oh, the application encountered an unhandled exception. Okay. Alright, it's lucky we saved not too long ago, right? Was that a quick save, though? I think it was just a quick save. 9:49:06 versus, I don't know. Yeah. Well, that's another crash, I guess. King Solomon's Mines. Oh, I gotta do all of the puzzle solving again? It was so hard, though. Alright. Adam, g'day. Good to see you. I'm good, thank you. I've never played this game before, and I am enjoying it, yeah. Thank you for asking. How are you going? Have you played this game before? Line up that doorway. Make the jump. Plant the gem in the eyeball.
There.
Extendo armor. I like the little bounce at the end. It's a good attention to detail by the animation. I don't know what the point of this platform is. I just wanted to get on it. Alright. I'll save again. Just in case we hit that assertion again. Oh, that's interesting. There's going to be a doorway underneath this, huh? I can just see through, like, a couple of pixels there. Huh. Ah, I'm curious what's in there now. This has got my interests peaked. This one. Whoop. We might have hit the same exception, I think. Okay. Are all platforms made from people who solved puzzle before you? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, well, technically...
I guess we both know that isn't going to happen.
Yeah, I guess it might not happen. We'll see soon enough. The lore in the game is that there was some German soldiers here during the war who uncovered this mine and started taking stuff out. I guess they didn't find everything, though, because here we are solving puzzles that they didn't. The statue said fist bump, bro. Yeah. Yo, come on. I mean, why is standing still a bad thing? That's what I want to know. If my velocity... Wait. No, wait. Hang on a second. That's velocity greater than 0. So I'm supposed to stand still? I don't know.
Hold on. Save.
This game's crashing a lot. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. Crash button. Launch again. Q for quick save? Q? Yeah. I wish this thing would sort by recentness. The date modified. Maybe I should write a letter to the man who made Dream. We gotta move quickly. I gotta stop talking. Oh. Oh.
Well, that ought to do it.
In order. Hold on, Dave! Oh, we're going down. Oh, we're cutscening. Hold on! Okay, save! Not much of a cutscene. I'll save. I just don't want to save over the same save, just in case something's genuinely gone wrong. I'll save here. Or here, actually. Thank you for the reminders to save. Did you figure this out? Awesome. I was away for a bit. Yeah, I figured it out with a hint. I needed a bit of a hint to understand the minecart situation. But we've solved that, so... I wish we would do this in first-person mode. That would make me feel sick. I actually wanted to look what was in the pit, but I guess I don't get that opportunity. Finish the level, we got 10 out of 10 treasures, so we got a 50 IQ, the perfect game. Alright, nice work, Indiana Jones. Alright, now what do we need? Rifle rounds? We're always running out of rifle rounds. I'm gonna add 4 rifle rounds clips. Looks like we got plenty of bullets for the submachine gun. Bazooka rockets we seem to be fine on as well. Actually, we did use quite a bit of medicinal herbs and such, but I don't think we're... probably the main one we need is this one. Let's add maybe 2 poison kits and maybe a medicinal sprig or 2 and maybe a first aid. That's probably all we really need. I think trauma kits we've got plenty of. Medicinal herbs we've got 2. Satchel charges I've never used. I guess I should like use one and see what they're like. Otherwise, I think we're pretty good, actually. Yeah, this is great. Well done. Let's go. Yeah. Completely forgot about the trading post between levels. Yeah, it's interesting that they used the Windows GUI for it as well. Why were the Nazis in Indiana Jones games so Ancient Aliens about everything? It's like part of the lore of Indiana Jones universe, really. This looks really nice, this section. I'm going to save before I get in there and start doing stuff. Let's save as 14. Gotta click OK to save in this. If you don't click OK, it doesn't actually save. What's down here? Oh, a pit of vipers. Great. We like pits of vipers.
Whose dreams were shattered here? I sense King Nub's Babylonian presence.
You do? Like, in the room with us? I know I should explore this room, but I'm actually just curious like what's going on up here, so I'm just gonna climb. I think I see a gem, or is that a skeleton? Might be a skeleton. It's a skeleton with some bandages. We'll keep that in mind as we navigate the perilous cliffs. What? What's the point of this area? Hang on a second. Let's light up this thing and look around. There's nothing up here? I guess I can see that ledge that we can hang from, but I don't know where that gets us, ultimately. Can we even hang from this ledge? I don't know.
I am a Texas Instruments computer.
Yeah, it's a Texas Instruments computer indeed. A TI-98. Okay, we're hanging. I think maybe I'm just supposed to use this to get over to the ledge that's off to the right here, not navigate around the entire room. Can you punch in this game? You can actually. There is punching. I don't use it very often though, because there's not much point. Okay. I don't think that there's any use in scaling up that area. Like, there's no... I can't see the point. Unless there's something I'm supposed to get over there, on like one of those ledges over there. Oh, maybe there's something atop that pillar that's poking out. Maybe that's how you... I don't know. Or maybe... yeah, this is very strange. Anyway, I guess I'll just drop down here. Maybe that was the point. No comments on the sarcophagus of this? Blue gem. A green light. What's it all mean? Snakes hissing? I wonder how the Russians will find me this time. Do you think they'll be able to get through all the puzzles we just went through? Ooh, what's this? Nothing. Gosh darn spiders. Kill them all. Oh, treasure.
What have we here?
It's treasure, Indy. It belongs in a museum. Okay, this is weird. This is like a modern grate. Not sure, but firing a loud gun in a quiet cave complex might give us away. It could, but I don't know. Like, we're kind of in a sealed area now when we took that elevator down, right? Well, got disoriented here. Can I grab that ledge, or is it impossible? Alright, we can do it. Ooh, scorpions. More arachnids. I can't target them from up here, it's too high. I swear there was more of them. This looks interesting. Oh, I thought that was a seal statue, but it's a sphinx-ish type statue. What is this? Looks strange.
I can't open it.
I can't open it. What does that mean? Can I whip it? Nope. There's quite the face on the top of that pillar there. Huh. Interesting. Pros, no one's gonna notice. You fired 50 rounds at spiders. Cons, now entirely deaf. True. I'm sure it's the trope of person discovers way into long forgotten place. Bad guys got there first miraculously somehow. Yeah, tends to be the trope that they follow in this. Hopefully I can crawl through here without getting eaten by a scorpion. Oh wait, there's a stand-upable area. Oh, there's something in there. Money!
Look what I found.
A long-dead explorer, or perhaps an original inhabitant of this place, crushed by rocks. Is the N64 game this game, or vice versa? Yeah, they're the same game. Yep. This seems to be bugged, because it's still showing the treasure on the screen. I'm going to save the game and reload. Okay, I can't. It's not possible. F5ing. And I'm going to restart, because that's a sign that the engine's starting to struggle. Let's load our quick save. You played the N64 version, Adam. Okay. Although, it could be different but same name. It's the same game as far as I know. I don't know what differences there might be. I suspect, like, the view distance, the rendering view distance is probably higher on PC, because the N64 had, like, no memory. The N64 was very resource-starved, let's say. Yeah, I don't know. Jump? It was hard to tell how far that jump was going to be. Like, the height distance of that. Man, this is a pretty impressive location. Oh, there we go. PC version had to be the GOAT. Yeah, although it suffers from, like, that era of, like, bad PC port, where if you're used to playing with, like, keyboard and mouse, they didn't care. They were just like, no, it's a controller game. You must use the controller. And I'm using the keyboard, and it's like, it's very typical of the era. Like, the controls kind of nonsense, and they don't make a lick of sense, really. But, like, you know, if they designed it with keyboard and mouse in mind, of course it would have had an issue with porting to consoles. So it's like a whole thing, of course. At the time, they just didn't really know how to do it. I got bit by one of them. That's weird. I thought I was out of range. Are they both dead? Cool. I genuinely thought that they couldn't get me, so I didn't back up at all. Oh, that's a little out of range, huh? From the little I read, the N64 was later and fixed some bugs. I don't know if fixes were ever brought over to the PC. From what I've heard, the N64 version is quite buggy as well, so I don't know how much they fixed. So far, this has not been a bad experience for me for the most part. It has crashed a few times, but, you know. I don't know if that's due to the port that I'm playing on or not, the Dream port. It's your boy Jay, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well as well. Thank you for being here. It's always a pleasure. What's been going on? Hope things are going good for you. We need to get some more video games. That's what I need to do. Not physically. I've got plenty physically at the moment. I've actually... I'm still trying to sort out the shelving situation. But once that's solved, I don't know. Like, I want to play some other games. I feel like there must be, like, some hidden gems I haven't found yet. But, problem with trying to find hidden gems is you know, you find a lot of not gems. Curious if these crashes correspond to vanilla PC crashes or if some of them are Dream specific. Yeah, I wonder that too. The Linux version of Dream seemed to be much less stable than the Windows version of Dream, so I'm actually playing with the Windows version of Dream at the moment. Traveling and visiting a friend over the weekends are pretty good. Oh, that's nice, yeah. A lot of hidden turds. Yeah, that's right. I mean, there's also just a lot of hidden, like they're just like okay kind of games, you know, like there's a ton of stuff like that. But in terms of like, yeah, hidden gems, I don't know, they're hard to find. Like, I would love to find a game like Alone in the Dark that uses like a very similar tech and gameplay style, but you know, and just tells a nice, decent story and has good puzzles in it. But I haven't even found much like that. The one that I'm really interested to dig into is actually City of Lost Children, but I have to watch the movie before I play the game, because I don't believe I've ever watched the movie in my life. It's possible I have and just forgotten that I've seen it, but yeah. Do these pictographs mean anything, I wonder? So there's a picture of a dude with a dog, I guess. He's got wings, man. Man with wings and a dog. No picture. Okay, so nothing in that pictograph. And then no pictograph either. This one just had treasure around. Okay, so those probably mean nothing, I guess. Yeah, and I tried, like, exploring. Nothing happened. Okay. These don't seem to mean anything either. Hey, Junko Fair, good to see you. I know this is not retro, but I played it a while ago, and Return of Obra Dinn, very cool retro-like graphics and very interesting mechanics and story. I think it doesn't have enough appreciation. Kind of a hidden gem. It is kind of a hidden gem. I love that game. It was very well made. I can't see! Lucas Pope made that. He's the same person who made Papers, Please. Very, very beautifully put together game with some really fun, like, graphics techniques used. Yeah, I highly recommend that game, actually. You're right, that's a really good pick. I never streamed it, I don't think, because I already pretty much played through it in its entirety before I started streaming. So it's a possibility I could stream that, actually. I quite enjoyed it. Origin's actually pretty popular in the retro community. Is it? I know it's a somewhat well-known game in certain circles, but I don't know how... Like, I know it has a broad appeal. I'm pretty sure they made a lot of money on that, actually, but... Yeah, I don't know. How do I progress here? This is weird. The other levels had obvious progression paths, for the most part, until you got stuck. But I've only just started this level and I'm stuck. Maybe there's something going on, I don't know, back here? Like, okay, I climb this. I'm just gonna end up in the same situation, aren't I? Well, might as well maybe I need a closer look. Okay, can't jump up here. We'll just do this. Alright, a giant Eye of Horus, 4 mirrors. I guess those are mirrors underneath it. Or they're 4 jade plates that are mounted below it for some reason. I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, is that a path that I missed before? No, it seems to be fully locked passage. Maybe I should track with this.
What are you? The doorman, I'll bet. Missing an arm, though, huh?
Huh. Oh, okay, so he's supposed to have something attaching his arm to this. I guess I need to fashion one. Or find it. And maybe that's why this little lever doesn't work as well. Aesthetic of the City of Lost Children seems really cool. I've wanted to watch that for ages. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the film and then I'll play the game. So I'm looking for an object, which is pretty much, you know, half of the course, I guess, in this game design. Find object, use object on door to open door. That's one thing I think this game could have done a lot better is, like... It's fine that you have to find things and use them, but it's always just like, oh, to open the door that's blocking your path from progressing. It's never like something a little bit more interesting. It always just boils down to, yeah, you need this to open a door. Like... Occasionally it's like, oh, you need a bucket to use on the thing to make the water flow, or something like that. But that wasn't a progression path thing, I don't think. I don't know, maybe it was progression path. Where would the arm be? If I was an arm for a robot doorman, where would I be? This room has a massive vaulted ceiling as well. Indy's greatest adventure, the humble door. Yeah. Oh, adversary, not adventure. Yeah, that makes more sense. I just looked up that game, Return to Obra Dinn. I might check it out, and there's a Nintendo Switch port. Yeah, definitely check it out. It's really, really quite brilliant. It's really well put together. I do recommend it. I have to have missed something around here, right? Maybe I can climb on this pillar somehow? Let's try it. It's a little too tall to climb. These are stacked in a way that it looks like I shouldn't be able to climb them. I've been playing a little bit of Cyberpunk 2077 offline. Just like, you know, chilling while I listen to something or whatever. I'll play a little bit of that. That's been quite fun. But, yeah, it still has a lot of flaws, I think. And I can't advance the plot if I'm listening to something, so that limits, you know, enjoying the story and stuff as well a bit. Eli Witness, good to see you. I'd be in Cancun, well, not really, but let's go to Cancun anyway. Alright. I've never been there before. Is that in Mexico? I literally don't know. I've never been to that part of the world. Is there something in this thing? No. This area is the most interesting part of the level so far, and I can't fathom how I'm supposed to gain entry. Like, there's that green crystal off to the right. Doesn't look like there's a hole in the floor there or anything to climb up out of. What if I just try putting my lighter away and... Whoa, hello. Can I push something here? It looks like there's a hole in the floor, right? Like, that's... There's definitely a hole in the floor. So this thing probably can sink into the ground somehow, but I don't know how I would make it do that. Maybe there's some pathway? Can't climb this wall. Just a little out of reach. I've been there before, though, so... Can I just climb up here directly? No. It's just too tall. Independent and Anna Jones. Vaulted ceiling is almost as tall as European living room ceiling. Oh, man. Playing Cyberpunk right now, actually. Oh, nice, Kira. Nice. Yeah. Cyberpunk's a good, like, just run around and mess around kind of thing. Like, you don't actually have to engage with the story or the, like, you know, the plot line. You just run around and open world, explore, and shoot stuff and whatever. So, yeah. I've also... What else have I been playing offline? I played some Sniper Elite 5 offline. That's been, entertaining. Hey, Pylewall Zan. Good to see you, dude. Call in Tom Brader. Yeah, that's right. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, mate. I appreciate it. Sorry I don't have the alerts fixed yet. I've got to work on it. How have you been, Pi? Hello there, Flucia. Also thought to dedicate this Saturday to Cyberpunk, but ended up coding instead. Oh, nice. What are you working on? I always enjoy a good programming session. What is... I gotta figure out what's going on here. Like, what's up with this green... It looks like the same sort of thing that's underneath the Eye of Horus sort of area. I wonder if it's involved with that somehow. I can't push this or anything. Like, do I have items that can impact this? Like, maybe if I use, maybe if I use one of these. That did nothing. I haven't seen any, like, cracked wall-looking things either. Maybe if I do it here. Yeah, that took half my health. Well, not half, but took some of my health. You gotta wait for that to recharge before you use it again. It's annoying. The Drifter. Yeah, I played through it. It was good.
I just woke up and I suck at math, but is this 4 years? Holy heckaroozles, time flies by, good sir.
Holy heck. Holy heckaroozles, indeed. That does look like 4 years, DC Bueller. Thank you very much for the 4 years of support. I do appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Hope life is treating you very well lately. Maybe I can do something here. Nope. Nope. Yeah, the Drifter. I streamed the entirety of Drifter recently, actually. It was quite fun. Quite a fun game, Flush. Simple HTTP gallery program that runs with WSGI. What's it for? Are you like using it for like a digital photo frame sort of thing or something like that? Slept in the latest you have in weeks, 7:30 AM, so it's great. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you got a good rest. I feel like maybe there's something I gotta do here, but what? What even is that thing? Like, oh, that's another lever. I can't touch the lever with this gate in the way. Yeah, do you think you'll be playing the Drifter Pie? Do you think you'll stream that one? It's a pretty good game. It's Australian made as well. Always nice to see an Australian indie getting some good success and making a great game like that. If you're interested in checking out the games that I've been working on, I'd appreciate you taking a look. I hope to have the third one finished soon, but my life is in turmoil, so I haven't really been making much progress on it. There has to be something over this side. I'm starting to get a bit annoyed with this level. I don't understand. I feel like I've just missed a gap somewhere. I am stuck, yeah. I'm totally stuck right now. Okay, this is movable. That is something that I can achieve. If it's movable... Oh, there's a... That's a tapestry? I guess? And there's a hole behind it. I didn't really notice that before when I was running around. I wonder if I have to cut it open to get through. It looks like I do. There we go.
Aha.
Aha. Progress. Oh, a pit of death, huh? Oh, we like those. Don't we, Andy? Okay, there's nothing to whip. Looks like I just have to make a leap. Hey! Thank you. Thank you so much, Is Alt Lamb. Great to see you, and thank you very much for the 200 bits. A walk of faith? Pretty sure I would have died if I just walked off that ledge. Is Alt Lamb, thank you for the coffee. I'll drink some coffee right now. Thank you. Yes, have some. Sorry about that. I don't have any of the alerts hooked up still. I'm still working on that. It's the stream is a work in progress until I'm... Well, the stream's always been a work in progress, let's be honest. Hey, it's the lever that I couldn't figure out how to get to. There. I wonder what it's opened. Oh, this looks dangerous. Ooh. This is awesome. I feel like a real explorer. I don't understand how they've got metal grates on the floor, though. Can't believe this just happened to me. It was originally just worth watching my image album. Oh, for watching image albums, but it developed to be a test and learning project. Mostly trying to make gallery programs as minimal as I can. Oh, that's a cool project.
I can't see!
Very good learning project. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk if you want to. Yeah. Really appreciate the support. Either way. Whoa, Bo Elving, thank you for the 700 bits. What? How did I miss that? Thank you so much. That's awesome of you. Appreciate it. We got a hype train rolling and everything. I need these alerts fixed soon. Okay, there we go. We're up here. Oh, what's this clay tablet on the ground? What's this green thing? Is it a teleporter? Could be. It reminds me of Stargate. Thank you so much for that 700 bits. Appreciate it. Time to get some wakey juice? Yeah, enjoy your coffee. Enjoy your wakey juice. Oh, man. Hey, look, it's one of those things that we saw before in another treasure chamber. Why does it look like this is a puzzle? This can't be a puzzle. It's not a puzzle. I'm going to imagine it's not a puzzle. Any other snakes down there? Bo Elving, your legend. I appreciate that. Old Morning Brown? That sounds like it could be something else. Hey, there's a treasure under this. Interesting. And more snakes. Okay, well, let's go take care of the snake situation. Is that all? Can't crouch while holding the lighter. I really annoyed by that. What? Alright, it's dead.
What's this?
What's this? A little treasure, eh? Can we crawl onto that, or is that just snake level? Oh no. Oh good. I thought I'd broken the game for a second. Don't try crawling onto there. Alright. Have you played Great Circle? I haven't, no. It's, I guess I've played the games of Indiana Jones in order so far. So I finished playing through... Oh, geez. What? Excuse me while my brain catches up. Crusader? I think that's called, right? No, Crusade? Last Crusade? I played The Last Crusade. Why am I crawling mode? I want it to be in jump mode. There we go. Played Last Crusade. I played... Come on, brain. My brain can do this. It's just... I can remember the names of a few games. Fate of Atlantis. Last Crusade. Oh, it's got the Flying Man on it? Interesting. I have to pull it.
I'm out of room here.
Thank you so much for the hype train, everybody. 1,000 bits and one sub. Appreciate it. Okay, we can keep pulling it. That's interesting. Okay, the game crashed. That's also interesting. I'll leave it for a second. It might come back. I'll read the chat. Does that mean you will play Emperor's Tomb before Great Circle? It's possible. It's possible that's what I'll do, yeah. I believe there's another game as well. There's like, because the game's crashed, again, let's just take a quick moment here to use the web browser, and we'll look up Indiana Jones games on Moby Games. And that'll jog my memory as well of what ones I have and haven't played. I kind of don't like dark mode on this website. Toggle the lights. There we go. Indiana Jones. Where's the list of Indiana Jones games? There we go. Holy crap, there's a lot of them. Okay, so what have we played on the stream? Let's go by release. There we go. That's better. Raise the Lost Ark, not played that. That's the action game, right? Actually, Atari 2600. Okay, yeah, I haven't streamed that because it's not a PC game. Indiana Jones: The Lost Kingdom, have not played that. A Commodore 64 game, we could definitely stream that. I guess we could stream 2600 as well. Indiana Jones and Mike still got 95 keyboard. This is actually a Keychron, but yeah, I like the look of it. Aesthetically, I appreciate this keyboard. Yeah, anyway. I have a lot of old technology around here, though, if you're interested to see more of that. Let's see. Alright. Temple of Doom, I haven't played. Revenge of the Ancients, I haven't played. Apparently I had a DOS port. I'm curious about that. I'll open a new tab. Okay, Indiana Jones: The Last Crusade, the action game. Haven't played any of the action games, but I have played Last Crusade, the adventure game. As discussed. Played Fate of Atlantis. Apparently there was a Fate of Atlantis action game, which... I guess I'll check that out. I don't know, maybe it's good. If it's... I don't know if that's real. Is that real? Maybe. Young Indiana Jones Chronicles on the NES. Haven't played that. Instruments of Chaos starring young Indiana Jones. Never played that. I wonder if that's any similarity to this one. It's a Genesis game that was 2 years later. Or a Mega Drive. Indiana Jones' Greatest Adventures. Haven't played that. Indiana Jones' Desktop Adventures. Have played that. Last Crusade. 97. Compilation release. Okay. Infernal Machine. We're playing it right now. There's Infernal Machine for Game Boy Color. I haven't tried that yet. Adventure Kit. I don't know what that is. Oh, it looks like it's a compilation release. Emperor's Tomb would be next. DVD Adventure, probably not one that I'll stream, because it'll probably get DMCA'd. Lego games I'll probably skip for now. Indiana Jones Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. For the BlackBerry. Oh, that could be interesting to look at, but I don't think I was going to play it. Staff of Kings, that was the one I was thinking of. Staff of Kings. I might play that one on the Wii. Maybe the PlayStation 2 version. We'll see. Lost Puzzles? Okay, it's a J2ME game as well, and Windows Mobile as well. Interesting. Adventure World is a browser game. Have no idea what that might be like. Pinball FX. I have played the Pinball FX Indiana Jones tables, actually. I didn't remember they were 2022, though. That's crazy. I thought it was, like, a little older than that. Indiana Jones: The Great Circle, Premium Edition. I haven't played that yet. I don't even own it yet. There's a Pinball FX VR version. I should play that. That sounds like fun. Cool. There you go. There you go. So, yeah. I haven't played most of the Indiana Jones games, it turns out. Fate of Atlantis action game is isometric real-time adventure type deal. It's kind of insane. I definitely want to check it out now. That sounds cool as. Did you ever play through Maniac Mansion without any guide? I did, yeah. I've played through all of LucasArts adventure games on the stream and finished them all without guides. I think I didn't take any hints on any of them, although I need to go back and check my stats. Play through Flight of the Amazon Queen. Yes, I did. I did play through that. It's somewhere around here. There it is, on the shelf. Right there. I don't know if you can see it. It's a little out of focus, but that's the Flight of the Amazon Queen right there. Yeah, if I can. Urgh. Oh, it's not on autofocus. It's on manual. I mean, it's on autofocus mode, not manual. What do you call it? Hang on. I can't adjust the focus easily. I gotta flick a switch. There you go. Now it's even less focused. There it is! Fly the Amazon Queen back there. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Appreciate that. Fly the Amazon Queen. And the other LucasArts games are behind there, too. So I played through them all. I actually, I even played through Labyrinth on the Commodore 64 on real hardware. It was a lot of fun. I actually really liked that game. Alright. Adjust the camera focus again. That's about right. I'll leave it there. Let me know if I'm blurry. Thank you for the subscription. I got to do the eyebrow wiggling now. Oh, okay, hang on. The camera must have bumped it too much. Good morning, Adrian. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's get back to video game, which is probably actually still frozen. Oh, Revenge of the Ancients. I was going to take a look at that, wasn't I? Let me quickly flick back over here. It looks like the game's still frozen. As a text adventure, what year did this come out? 87. It's pretty late for... I guess not too late for an what do you call it? A text adventure. Interesting one. Flaushy, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Adrian Valor. Adrian, enjoy that gift sub. Released in 83. Which game? Early days of the internet. In 93. Many people must have played it without hints because... Oh, you're talking about Maniac Mansion, right. Yeah, Maniac Mansion. I played through the Nintendo version as well, the NES version. So I played through it a couple of times on stream. It's quite a fun game. I really like Maniac Mansion. It's one of my favorites. Okay, yeah, this is frozen. I got to reset the game again. I don't remember what my last save was. I'm assuming it was a quick save. Let's see, 1025. Yeah. Yeah. Intro of Commodore 64 Maniac. Possible to send a link here. Yeah, you can post a link. Yeah. As long as it's safe for work. Oh, okay. I saved right here. Okay. Not too far to travel. I think I got to kill a few snakes again, though. Oh. Yeah, I kind of want to examine this broken tablet here. It looks really interesting. What is in the picture? I wish I could put it back together so I could see it better. I wonder if I can use this tool here. Cannot. Alright. Quick save. Yeah, Maniac Mansion 2, Day of the Tentacle, technically. What kind of link is that? What kind of link is that, Flashy? It's a picture of your Kellogg's ball. Okay.
There's no room to maneuver.
I'm not going to click on it. I'll leave that to the mods to double check. I don't know. I don't know if I should trust the link. I'm not familiar with whatever that domain is. IBB. Just picture upload site. Oh, okay. This floor looks dangerous as well. It's got snakes on it. Yep, it sank a little bit. Ah! Am I not dead? Okay, I'm dead. Okay. Oh, I forgot to increment the crash counter too. There we go. I'll load it. It is safe? Is safe, Mike? Okay, okay. Thanks, Ginger Buddha. I appreciate it. Yeah, not that I don't trust everybody or anything. I've opened images before on stream that I regretted opening. Let me just put it that way. Oh, that's sick. I love that bowl. Is that a genuine, like, artifact? Like, from, like, history? Or is it... I guess it looks... I wonder. Yeah, is that a genuine artifact from history? That's kind of cool. Very cool Maniac Mansion cereal bowl. Oh, it's just printed on? Yeah, okay, cool. You were there for that? Okay, good. Oh man, I gotta do it again? Okay. Well, Indy's like assuming the position and then reverting. This link is unsafe. Okay, great tongue. I won't click it then. I wonder if Twitch's auto mod would pick that up and go, you're not allowed to post that. If you say this is unsafe. Alright, did any snakes come out? No, okay. I want the treasure, but I don't really want to deal with all the snakes. Do we get them all? There's one more in there. He got me. Dang it. I'll just use a medicinal herb. That should fix it.
Hey.
Hey. Whoa, another snake? How's progress going? Not bad, thank you, Refraction. How's your how's your family going? Hopefully it's all good. Thanks for dropping back in. It's good to see you. Twitch can't be bothered catching spam bots that use more or less the same wording. It's true. Yeah, they probably don't care. Yeah, you're probably right, X-Mensa. You're probably right. Better be a little careful on the internet. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Alright, this looked quite dangerous, so I'm gonna quick save. And then I'm just gonna run across... Oh! It's a what do you call it? What's the word for a thing that tilts from a fulcrum? Thing. It's a thing. Okay, I'm dying a lot here. A lever. A thingy. A tilty-wilty. Yeah. Ollie, ollie, ollie. A doohickey. It's, a seesaw. There's another name for it, and I don't remember what it is. Come on, man! You just started standing still for no reason? That makes no sense! A typical Zorro platform. Yeah, that's right. A teeter-totter? I mean, I'm pretty sure there's like a more technical term for it, but I don't remember, so we're just gonna pretend that I didn't say anything, okay? Ah! I keep dying! I think it's probably safer to do the thing that I tried to do initially, which is just to jump into the sides. Maybe. Maybe not, though. Why is that one so quick to tilt? The other one was not at all. Alright. Load the game. We don't even get to see the gruesome death of Indiana Jones in those ones. Maybe I should, save scar my way across this section. I really can't tell where I'm facing. Dang it! Almost made it. Mechanically, a seesaw is a lever which consists of a beam and a fulcrum. Yeah, I'll just go with that. That's the best. That's the best one we can come up with. Thank you, Light Witness. We'll just call it a lever. Level design inspired Fall Guys, probably, yeah. Thingamabob, that's the one at J I lost. That's the word I was looking for. There's no way a person would do that. It's only video games that you see people do stuff like this. Mike, I was literally about to joke that since your audio redeems aren't working, you should just say, ah, but you actually did. Yeah, I did. My audio redeems are working, you just have to type them right. That one in particular, you can just type exclamation scream if you want to. It's a lot easier than trying to remember triple AH, which is the way to get it. Okay. And Indy, you gotta be better at this. No way, bro! I'm starting to think that, like, maybe I shouldn't be trying to do this, but I'm gonna do it. Like, there's gotta be a way. Indy, no! We almost made it! The brute force method almost worked. Is there, do I have an item that would make this easier? I don't think so. What if I throw a grenade? Let's try throwing a grenade. Okay, that did nothing. I accidentally pressed spacebar, so he refused to grab the ledge. Also, I wouldn't have made it. Ah! This is gonna get tedious if I don't figure out a strategy that works. Have you thought of blobbling the blah blah blah? I thought, oh, it's not tilting, I'll just walk, and then it tilted. Okay. Nub's Tomb. It's very interesting. I feel like if I just had, like, a plank of wood, I could solve this. Uh-oh. What's happening? I'll take it. This game is just infuriating, this part of the game. Absolutely infuriating. Okay, it didn't allow me to continue the walking method I had before. 38 deaths, 37 probably here. Yeah, I think it's going to be one of those areas. No, no, no. No, Indy! Oh my god, we did it. I should probably save my game right now, huh? I'm gonna do it before the game freezes or something.
Hold on, Dave!
Alright, saving the game. I'm saving. Yes, there we go, we did it. Alright, let's look around.
Hold
okay,
on,
there's nothing up here.
Save!
I knew the game would freeze. I knew it. Alright, let's just restart it now. No point in messing around. Alright, which one did I save in? What's the time? Must be this one. Nub's Tomb! Oh, okay, there's a ledge over there. I should probably turn around. Okay, that's the wrong jump button. Yeah, whatever. I was about to reload the game, but it's probably not worth it. Let it go, let it go. Alright, we're up. Oh, there's a little ladder on the side here. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, 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 let's go. Another save. Save game. We'll save here. Bam. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, there we go. We're making some real progress now. Alright, this area is interesting looking. Hey, he's got an arm. Can I take it? Snakes? Oh, this game's getting crashy. This game's getting crashy, huh? Let's do an exit this time. Let's exit, and then let's kill Dream, and let's relaunch Dream. Relaunching Dream. The question is, will the screen cap pick it up or not? It appears to have not. Oh, wait, no, it appears to have. I think. Maybe? No, it's not picked it up. Okay. One second while I fix the capture. Alright, we fixed it. For now. I thought the game had frozen again just there. I'm not going to go that way. I'll go this way first. Oh, some whippable things. The problem is, it looks like I might need to whip twice. I don't know. Let's just try it. IBM Think... You like your IBM ThinkPad and its nub? Hmm. Hey, this is that area. Nice.
Aha.
I gotsed it. Now, if I press this baton, I suspect that that thing will fall down. Yeah, there it goes. It retracted into the floor. Quick saved. Alright, now, I don't think I have any reason to stay on this side for now, so we'll just go right back. Da, 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 da. It only does it the one time. I feel like I should do it frequently. Alright, now, let's look around this room. Okay. Not much else going for it. So, down we go. Oh wait, this is just the main first room. I'm so confused. Dang it. Well, I guess I'm glad I opened that pathway up because I have to go back through it again. It's almost worth reloading at this point, huh? That feels like a bit of a cop-out, though, reloading, just because you don't want to navigate a simple little path. Yeah, it's actually probably worth it, though. Wish Indy would jump when I want him to, though. There we go. This game needs more music in it. It's really lacking in the music department. Thanks, Excation. Cantina now? That's a good reaction. What's this? This is awesome. I want to sit on it. Sit on it. This would be the perfect place for a photo, Indy. Look, a snake. We still hate snakes, right, Indy? Come on, snakes, die! Alright, that one's dead. I'm not even going to touch the button this time. I'm just going to ignore the button. Because I want the game to crash. There's a treasure over there. Whoop. Whoop. Man, remember Icy Towers? That was a pretty fun game. Free lunch design. Whoa! Ah, he got me anyways. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages? Yeah, alright, I'll take it. Just send it through the internet.
What's this?
What's this? Sad news, saw a YouTube video that claims that LG has pulled out of the PC optical drive business, and that LG was one of the last manufacturers of PC optical drives. It's true, and they make good ones too. I feel like that's a really big loss, actually, for the physical media crowd. We're going to be stuck with USB stick releases, that means, in the future, if at all. But I think it's good. I like... Light-On is still making them, are they? I don't know, Refraction. That's a good question. I've got several LG ones. I'm gonna go and buy a bunch more now. Now that I've heard that, I'll buy a handful of them just so that I'm future-proof. What's up with these areas? This looks interesting. It's like some kind of scalable area, perhaps. This platform right here, what's this about? Oh, I think that guy brings his arm out so Luke can whip it, maybe? Alright, I'm really concerned about crashing. But I did restart the program, so maybe that will fix any crashing that we need to deal with. I'll save over try 2. Yeah, Indy doesn't care about that. Okay, fine. Alright. Why is the camera all shaky? Maybe I'm supposed to climb up something on the inside of this area. Like, is there a whippable, climbable thingy in here somewhere? Yes, there is. Oh, I noticed there was a goose head on the ground back there, so that makes sense, actually. Hey, Proton! Going good, how are you? If we can't find any leftover stock, it's because Mike bought them all and hoarded them. Yeah, I won't be doing that much purchasing. I'm talking like a handful worth, you know. Nothing severe. Oh no. Oh, lucky. Ledge end. Looks like maybe it wants me to do this. I assume the platform's right below me here.
I might be able to whip that thing.
I love that line of dialogue, it's so funny. I might be able to whip that thing. If Mike has them all, there's a chance he'll release piss tanks on disc for us. It's true, yeah, it could happen, right? Glad to hear. Good, Proton. Just finished your Amiga August remix. Was Jester's classic mod called Elysium. Sounds very familiar. I'll have to have a listen. Sometime. Joking aside, I'm glad that I have an LG desktop SATA Blu-ray drive. Yeah, that's pretty good. Please make that a redeem. Yeah, I'm going to add that to a sound command for sure. I think I meant to do that because he said it before, but...
That ought to do it.
That ought to do it. Oh, Indy.
What have we here?
Oh, gee, I don't know.
Mechanical arm.
Mechanical arm? I really, really, really want to sit on that chair. It's like really bad. I really want to sit on this chair up here. Ah, there's the link. Thank you for that. All right, he's not going to sit on it, is he? Okay. All right. So we want to go. The Russians are here. How'd they get here? Yeah, I should probably use a long-range weapon, not a revolver. Oh man, he's almost killed me. That was silly of me. All right, long range. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Indiana Jones is too slow to fight these guys. 40 deaths in this video game. When did I last save? Oh man. I gotta do this entire thing again. It's fine, it wasn't that bad. Soviets are always one step ahead. And they don't even have whips. Yeah. What's up with that? That looks whippable. I ought to whip that thing. Looks like I can... What did he say again? I've forgotten the line, but it's hilarious. I'm gonna whip it. Oh boy. We're gonna get there again. We just have to do this traversal. Crack that whip.
I might be able to whip that thing.
Might be able to whip that thing.
Well, that ought to do it. Look what I found. A mechanical arm.
Look what I found. A mechanical arm. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da.
Стой на месте!
Gotta clear these Russians out of my temple.
Ты опять здесь? Ты опять здесь? Эй, ты опять здесь?
You're dead. Get busy living or get busy dying.
Эй, ты!
Ah, shit! Thought I killed them all. Indy's favorite band is Devo?
Hold on, Dave!
Maybe I should. Maybe I should is. There we go, I did it. Voice actor is so good, expressive, but still sounds like Harrison Ford as Indy. Yeah, he's not quite perfect, but he is very good. I do appreciate the effort and the commitment to the role. It's very well done. He's probably done more lines of dialogue as Indiana Jones than Harrison Ford has, so he's probably the truer Indiana Jones of the two of them. Mid-air bandaging, what a legend. Anubis arm. Lever time.
Open sesame.
Open sesame. Dougley's his name. Nice. We got some music. Rare music opportunity in the game. So, quick saved. Holy crap, that looks dangerous.
This place is strange. I used to think I knew a lot about archaeology.
Ouch! My life forces.
There's a keyhole here. I just need the key.
That looks whippable. I could have shot my entire load at them. Fall to your death. Oh boy. Wouldn't pass a side-by-side comparison, but coming into the game, he's close enough. Yeah, definitely close enough. There we go. Oh man, you slicing and dicing me. Hey, it's killable. That looks killable.
This place is strange. I used to think I knew a lot about archaeology.
Let's get lit. Alright. Hey, a hole! Hey, another hole. It's amazing what you can see when you're not running around trying to avoid being cut to pieces. There's a pull, not a push.
Room to maneuver.
Apparently you can just kill a herbal dance, yeah. With a revolver, no less. Assume the position. Oh, you're out of room?
I'm out of
no
room
worries.
Here.
Let's go down. Oh boy. Snakes. How infernal. Oh, it's lifting a thing. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Oh man, it is getting kind of late. I don't know when I'm going to stop, but I'm having a good time. So, not right now, I think. Alright, we fly up here. Or do we climb up here? Okay, unclimbable because it's too tall. Light it up here. Probably should save. I'll save like standing still, so it's not weird when I load it. Okay. Everybody knows button pushing is a good thing to do in video games. Oh, it's making stairs? That's pretty sick. Oh, it's made Russians too, though. This guy's waddle is pretty funny. Oh, he almost fell in. Oh, he's just going. Didn't even... Wait, he's closed the door behind him? I'm gonna press the button again so I can get in. Didn't even say thank you. What a jerk. I wonder if it'll spawn more Russians. Oh, this time.
Hey, Ты опять здесь? Ты опять здесь?
Suckers. Now I can kill the fat guy. Or I can get a cutscene.
Dr. Volodnikov!
Why talk to him? Just push him into the gears so he gets crushed to death.
What's Volodnikov up to now?
He Volodnicked off, that's what he did. Where did he nick off to, though? Killing a man for a cog? I've killed men for less in this game. I feel like I'm supposed to do something to prevent something else from something. Is this a puzzle boss fight? I don't even have anything to say about the missing gear. Where's he going this time? How is he faster than me? Yeah, it's a good question. Trapped myself. Yeah.
I can't push this any further.
Interesting. Right. I wonder what I'm supposed to do with these. No hidden images or anything in here. Hey, good night, Angels. Have a good sleep. Thanks for the raid again. Appreciate it. Also, good to see you, Funaville. I don't know if I said hi earlier. Probably did. What's here? Is there any reason reason to pull it this way. I don't see a reason. Can I get it to fly up here by using this? Oh, it prevents this from being usable, huh? Indy, can we get out of here, please? Thank you. Now, what's up with this room? I was too focused on, like, trying to chase that man to, like, actually observe this room. Is this movable? Maybe I'm supposed to push it into a certain position? What's up with this? Is that a toilet? Weird toilet. I don't know why I'd need to move this. Can't fit through here, right? Oh, it can.
There's no room to maneuver.
I don't really get what's going on here. It's a little confusing. I have not solved this puzzle. Where did the man go, by the way? He's just sort of disappeared fully now. I haven't seen him in a while. Oh, there he goes. He ran inside this area. He's now trapped, right? Impossible. Is he dead? Nope.
Помогите! За ним! Помогите! За ним! Помогите! За ним! Помогите! За ним!
I guess I'm in a boss fight, Chibi? I don't know.
За ним! Помогите! За ним! Помогите! За ним!
He seems quite invulnerable, actually.
За ним! Помогите! За ним! Помогите! За ним! Помогите! За ним! Помогите! За ним!
How did I get here? None.
Помогите!
I could have shot my entire load at
За
them.
ним! Помогите! За ним! Помогите! За ним!
I can't interact with him.
Yeah! Take that, Andy! Screw you!
This way to kill me and not him? Damn, he tough. Yeah, let me get that for you. Oh, he just ran. Well, there he is. And he's blocked again. This game feels so broken, I actually don't know what to do with him.
Volodnikov. Now I've got you.
Don't shoot. It's only a bronze gear. You can have it.
I'm not letting him get... I killed countless people. I'm fine with killing him, Indy.
Hey, thief!
You're the thief.
I don't think that's the right answer.
Are you sure? I feel like that's exactly where he nicked it from.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
How is it a bad idea? Makes sense, Indy! I don't get it. Do I need to put this back? I thought for sure that was the right answer to this puzzle, and I have never played this. Yeah. Yeah, me too. It makes no sense. Putting this back. And then I'm going to try putting the gear where it goes.
There's no room to maneuver.
Really?
I can't push this any further.
I thought for sure it came from there. Alright, I'll leave it there. We'll see if that does the trick. This is getting a bit confusing.
I don't think that's the right answer.
Why is that not the right answer? I don't remember any other places I needed a gear. Maybe this is where what I need to put everything back where it was before I started. And then I can put the gear back. That makes no sense though. Come on! Alright, that's as far as it goes.
I can't push this any further. That won't work.
Putting that back where it belongs won't work. That's stupid. Yeah, right, I give up.
Push this any further.
100%. I wonder if I'll have to do with all the Russians. Apparently I will. Great.
На месте! Иди сюда! Эй, на месте!
Where are they, Indy? Now I gotta pick up all the weapons. How am I gonna get them? They fall through the stairs like this. Impossible. Yep, impossible. Well, I guess I can press this. Shotgun shells. Whatever that is. Man, I wish I didn't have to watch this every single time. It's probably there's no bugs with interacting with it or something like that. Alright, where's all the other ammos? The corpse is all evaporated already, so I can't use them to see stuff. I use a lot of that submachine gun ammo on these guys. Collect the weapon already, man.
There's a keyhole here. I just need the key.
I just need the key. I guess it's important for us to go in there. Oh, I'm locked in?
I can't open it.
Yeah, okay, I'm locked in. That answers that. Cool. Alright, what's down the pit? That's where we fell to our death last time. There's no way I'm dropping in there, so... I guess we have to get some platform to do something over there. I'm good, thanks, G Pudding. How are you going? Good to see you. What's going on with Indiana? I don't know right now. I think I'm trying to solve a puzzle, I guess. That's the current status, I suppose. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, we passed the minecart BS, absolutely. Finished that earlier tonight. And I think this section... it's devious, and I'm not sure what to do. I can't run across this bridge like I can the other one. Yeah, the minecart stuff was actually kind of fun, but it just, like, it did get a little bit... overstayed its welcome, I think, yeah. Anything down this way? Huh. Health.
What have we here?
Very nice.
A
Could
medical
use that
kit.
after that combat. So that button just opens and closes the stairs from the distance. Why? I mean, there's no reason to whip it, I guess, then. What am I missing? I wonder if I'm supposed to, like, maneuver something into that hole or something. Maybe I can push this, this thing into the hole. Like, I don't see a reason why not. Unless it's just an alignment issue. It looks like it might be an alignment issue. They won't let it, like, leave this area. Yeah.
I'm out of room here.
These little nubs serve a purpose. So I can't push it into this hole. Okay. So there's got to be a key somewhere down here that I didn't find. Unless you know, it's up here and I didn't find it up here. Whatever. Like, you know, one way or another, I gotta find a key, I think. Is that ladder fake now, or what? Why can't I... There we go. Oh, I guess the ladder is fake. Maybe I broke it when I used the flying machine. I didn't happen to pick up a key, did I? Yeah, no, I've just this gear, that's it. The bronze gear can't be the key. That seems dangerous.
I don't think that's the right answer. Nope.
What's up with this?
Whoops.
No effect. There's nothing to say about this stuff. don't get it. Now I'm basically... Yeah, I got no clue. That's where I basically am right now. I got no clue what to do. Like, if I move one of these blocks over the top of this thing, then the levitation part stops working. I can't move the blocks out of the area. I could stack two blocks down here somehow, I think. I think I could... actually, no, I don't think I can, because I couldn't push one. Yeah, no, I couldn't do that. I don't think it's to do with block moving anymore. I don't know what it's to do with, but I don't think it's to do with block moving. No comment on this. I genuinely hope I'm not soft-locked, but who knows, maybe I am. Grab onto the gear. I really don't know what to do. I keep getting stuck in this game. There must be something else I'm supposed to do, but what? There's an eye there. I was looking at this thing over here. I don't really see how that's got to do anything, though. Oh, hello. Have I been down here? I don't think I have. I actually thought I had checked this and it was a dead end, but it's not. It's like a whole pit down here. Is this a key?
Now what?
That's a key.
A key.
Beautiful. Huh. Fantastic. Okay, that's the progress we were looking for. Is there a crack in there? Oh, that was the door that we lifted. Okay. Alright, alright. I wasn't paying enough attention earlier, I guess. This all makes sense now. I should have been paying more attention to the level layout or something, I guess. Use the key here. Opens that.
I'll be damned. It opened.
I'll be damned, it opened. This is like an elevator or something?
I don't think that's the right answer. It won't budge.
What won't budge? Didn't try anything.
It won't budge.
Oh, that won't budge? Am I supposed to put something inside the turtle? Like a gear? Like a bronze gear?
It fits.
That makes sense.
It won't budge.
Still?
It wasn't the right hole for that cog.
It won't budge.
Dang it. Turns out it was the right hole for that cog. Why won't it budge?
I stuck my finger in the hole.
It
Nothing
won't
happened.
budge.
Do I need the key back? That's all we got. Nothing's changed here. What else could I possibly need here? I mean, I'm trying to just press buttons. And nothing. This one won't budge.
It won't budge.
Wow, this makes my nipples hard.
Do you reckon that won't budge because this floor is open? I need to close the floor. That seems very silly and non-dependent, but maybe there's a reason for it. I'm gonna go try this just in case. Keep going. Okay, fine. I'll keep going. Alright. Press button. Yeah, I have no idea what this would have to do with that, but I got no other ideas, so I might as well try it. Oh, we're pretty high up here, huh? I was gonna just drop off the edge there, but it seems a little high. There we go. Will it budge now?
It won't budge.
I can't imagine what I'm supposed to do. I wonder if I'm supposed to put this block in there. That doesn't make sense, because then I wouldn't be able to press the button.
It won't budge.
Why won't it budge? Be nice for Indy to say why he can't budge with the button. I'm just gonna try putting this block back where it goes. This is obviously not the answer though. This is what I do when I don't know what to do. I just like, oh, I don't know, I guess I'll just try this. Stupid idea. There you go.
I can't push this any further.
And that still won't work, so...
It won't budge.
Yep. Alright. Now what? Any other ideas, dummy? Maybe I need a light? Maybe I need to light something up? Maybe I need to use this thing. Nope. What about this one? Or this one? Oh, this one. I'll be invisible if I use this one.
It won't budge.
That won't work. Thank you, Father Axekeeper, for burping. Now I'm invisible.
It won't budge.
Okay. You won't even comment on the turtle. Nothing's changed here. What else can I do?
I can't open it.
Try budging the button? Yeah, I could try that. That could work. Maybe I'll try budging the button one more time. Why would it not be active? What if this lift derives its power from where we stole that cog from? So I can whip that and then die, which is useless. Does not achieve goals if we die. And go across here. That doesn't work. I mean, maybe I can go down into the depths again and see if there's some other thing that I can do. Maybe I need to take a gear from the left side and move to the right side. Like, I don't know. Maybe. Something dumb like that, maybe. Maybe get the number of that donkey cart? I kind of wish this thing would just stay open, like, all the time, but whatever, I guess. Cube push to this small room. In here? I don't think it's possible, actually. I'm gonna try interacting with the gears on the left side. I'm pretty sure I already did try that, but I'll try again. Just, who knows, right? I can't even get that close to them, let alone interact with them. Whoa. What an infernal machine. Yeah. Pretty much. It's very infernal. Nothing around here makes sense. Up we go. We could fly, but why not use the ladder? Yeah, I got no idea. I wonder if there's another room that I didn't explore. Like, what happened just before? With the other room that I didn't explore until... Well, let's drag this thing out. Assume the position, Indy. That's the way. One more. I can try and push this onto the elevator, but I'm like pretty darn sure it's too wide. Plus, I wouldn't be able to press the button if it was on the elevator. Wouldn't be able to reach it. It does look like it could. It looks like it will, in fact, get on there. Aha! Aha! Okay. That's done it. That looks whippable. Oh, they're playing the music preemptively for us. Nice. Oh, another one of you guys? I'll just shoot it with my pistol. What an infernal machine. I could have shot my entire load at them. Oh, man, we didn't even save. This game. I don't even know what my last save file was. Was it resume next? No, it was. It must be in a quick save. It's all right. I'm pretty sure I haven't done much since since this save, so I should be able to get up to that point pretty quickly now. I think. Oops. Let's see. We got that. Yeah, we haven't even got the thing open yet, so I got to go in here and get the key. All right, snakes.
Hey.
What's this?
A key.
Yeah, we haven't done much, so we'll be able to push that block into the hole and get back where we were pretty quick, and then I'll save before I engage in combat. Oops. I really, my muscle memory really wants space to be the button you press to open inventory, for some reason.
I'll be damned. It opened.
I'll be damned. It opened.
It fits.
Get some gear into you. What's that about? Bye! Da 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 da. We survived the explosion this time. Huh. Okay. Not sure what this is doing for me, but a little exploration never hurt. Alright, whatever. Oh, another one. Guns makes it easy mode when you have to deal with giant things that want to kill you. It's good. Alright, what's this? A button?
This might be important.
Okay, it's just something that might be important, huh? Oh, there is a crystal above me, but it's locked behind a gate, so therefore I probably can't reach it. Nothing whippable up here? I don't know what this one does.
This might be important.
Might be. Maybe once I find a certain item or something. Looks like that thing is cut out from this thing. Like, Okay. Well, I might call it a night, actually. I'm gonna save my game. And get going. I will see you again soon, everybody. Thank you very much for hanging out. Come and see more of this. Hopefully tomorrow night. Hopefully we'll be around for tomorrow night. Thank you very much, everyone. I do appreciate you being here, and I hope I see you again soon. Good night.
The Enrichment Center regrets to inform you that this next test is impossible.